Hello, Venice. Hello, yes, hello, Venus, and hello, Cat Girl. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? All right, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna change the music slightly, or I say slightly. Just gonna change the music to a different track. Yeah, probably this. Yeah, yeah. There we go. All right. Yeah, hopefully your guys' day is going well. Hello, Leo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Cry Hunt. Hello. Yesterday I got Mastery on Squirm and Eclipse. And Eclipse. They're the ones I needed. Oh, I see. I mean, I don't know what that refers to. But that's good that you're succeeding in whatever it is you wanted to succeed in. About my knee against the table? Now my day is ruined. Yeah, that makes sense. I wish your knee a swift recovery. It's been a hot minute since last time. That's true, yeah. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. Hello, Grumpy. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's been well. Hello, Kim. Sorry for not popping into the streams. Lately, my mental health hasn't been the best. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it gets better. No, it's fine. No one's obligated to come into the stream. Yeah, I'm doing good though. As long as I'm drawing, I'm fine. Oh, I was supposed to actually figure out something. Like, hopefully I'm getting... honestly, I'm getting ready for bed right now. How are you? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm good. Hopefully you have a good rest. Time zones are something else. I like how you drew the breastplate. Thank you. Yeah, just a weird little diamond thing, diamond shape. I probably could have cut out a little bit of area here, though. Looks a little bit too boxy, or it's too all-encompassing. I think there should be like an area that you can, but yeah. What's good? Everything's good. How's your day going forever? She has big boobs? Wait, who? Oh, I assume you mean her. Surprisingly, no. Lately, I've been getting into Hentalia, and I'm obsessed. Hentalia. Oh, no, sorry. Hetalia. Force of habit. Hetalia. What is that? I never heard of that. Is a show slash manga that's basically the personification of countries. It's kind of a comedy show. It has a lot of stereotypes, though. Well, yeah. That mean when you try and simplify an entire country, that makes sense. You're probably gonna end up doing like really big oversimplifications and stuff like that. Which, yeah, I guess that's just stereotypes. Italia. Never heard of that. Hello, Cactus. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Mr. Cactus, prickly. Cactuses develop this thing that keeps them protected, and then a random human comes around and just starts eating them. Just starts eating. I saw a guy eating a cactus, like just straight up. What did you eat today? A sandwich. I had a sandwich for breakfast. Some fruits, like an apple and a banana, I think. Yeah. The media itself is pretty controversial, considering it's set during World War I to II. The anime is literally called Hetalia Axis Powers. Oh, I see. I guess that would be controversial, I suppose. Although I didn't think just... Oh, in any case, yeah. Interesting. Well, it's glad that you have something that you like. It does sound interesting. I'm surprised I haven't heard of it, actually. Because it sounds interesting. Hello, Sephiroth. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Karanshu. Left the stream on the back, and now I got a bunch of your shorts on my feet. Love to see it. Well, yeah. I'm glad you like. I'm glad you like my stuff. If you have the time, you should totally watch / read it. It's really funny. I see. Maybe I'll maybe I'll put it on my to watch list. Where's the other Neko party member? I assume you mean Temmie? I don't know. Maybe Temmie will be here today. Maybe not. No idea. Who's the other Neko girl? I'm pretty sure talking about Temmie. By the way, the character in my profile picture is a country in Hetalia. It's Japan, and his real name is Kiku Honda. Oh, I see. Neat. Yeah, if I ever do check it out, I'll probably check out the manga. See if there's anything I could learn from the art style. That's what I normally do, I guess. Honestly, you're supernatural at sketching. Can you share any other? Wait, huh? Dennis, what's the worst manga, anime slash manga you've seen? Eh? Um. Yeah, it's because it's really hard for me. I don't really remember the bad ones. Let me see. I don't know, actually. I um. It's probably just like a random isekai, you know? Like there's so much like slop isekais that it's probably one of those. Like, yeah. I honestly cannot remember. Can I share any other what exactly? I'm allowing myself to like have 5 more minutes ish before I go to sleep. Oh, all right. Well, yeah. I do hope you get some good rest. Have you ever made other sketches in other art styles? I'd love to see them. Not particularly, no. I don't really switch art styles that much. I mean, of course, my art style does change, but not like intentionally. It shifts naturally. So yeah, all my sketches are for the most part in the same style, especially if it's like recent. If it's in if I've done them recently, then they kind of all look very similar, I would say. Of course, there has been times where I have purposely switched it, but it's been a while since I've done that. So, I have a character idea. Tell me what you think. It's a zombie who still thinks they can be fixed by taking parts of corpses that fit them and sewing the parts on themselves. Sounds interesting. Yeah, sounds interesting. I mean, any character can be interesting as long as it's written well enough. Even if it's a boring character, or even if it's like a super unique character, they both can equally be good and bad, just depending on how well it's written. So, yeah, all I can say it's an interesting idea. It's an interesting idea. Our brain deletes the traumas. What have you read? No, it's not not traumatic. Just I guess if something is bad, like if something is bad, it's usually just uninteresting. And so an uninteresting show is just not gonna stick in my mind. So yeah, I just have a really difficult time remembering. I have a really difficult time remembering uninteresting shows. Have you read Goodnight Poon? Goodnight Poon Poon, a very very wholesome manga. Oh yeah, of course, naturally. It's the most wholesome manga, of course. Is what I would say if I was a liar. Is what I would say if I've actually read it. I've heard it's not wholesome though, for sure. Like telling someone Berserk is wholesome or something. But maybe Berserk is even darker than that. Although I'm pretty sure Goodnight Poon Poon is like way more grounded than Berserk. So maybe in a certain sense, Goodnight Poon Poon might be like more depressive than Berserk. What will you do in the next 5 years? I don't know. Right now I'm just planning to draw, but yeah, I have no idea what I'm gonna plan to do later. I don't really plan for, I mean, like, I might plan very broad things for the future, but, like, it's so broad. Yeah, in general, just, like, get better at drawing. That's about it. Get better at drawing, get better at making YouTube videos. I really do need to get a better schedule for making YouTube videos. Well, I'm working on it. I'm at work now. It's 9:19. That's like 7 p.m. Yeah, that's 7 p.m. I'm pretty sure. Yep. And I just have 3 more hours to go. I'll start pumping my cat legs really hard and run home for 3 kilometers. Oh, I see. Dennis, do you have a favorite flower, if not animal? Well, my favorite animal is like a snake or a whale. Probably a whale, but if not a whale, if not an ocean creature, then a snake, because snakes look cool. My favorite flower? I don't know. I'd have to say something like an orchid or something. Orchids are pretty cool. I like how they. Or no. Is it orchids or is it? I might be thinking of the. I think the lotuses, like the lotus flowers, are cool. I like how they look. At least I look how they're. I like how they're depicted. With like the spider. No, is it spider lily? What the hell is it actually? I don't know. Maybe spider lilies. Spider lilies are cool, I think. Are there any projects you want to work on? Not particularly. I just want to get better at, yeah, no. Not really. When I feel satisfied with, I just want to get better at illustration. When I feel satisfied with that, then I can start moving on to other things, I guess. That's kind of how I'm thinking. Or rather, I guess when I feel bored of it. I'm sure eventually I'll get bored. I keep obsessing over nightshades after discovering them the past year. I love their color and their meanings. Fair enough. Blood flowers are goated, actually. They got so many uses and look so natural by themselves. Yeah, I think they look really cool. What's in the top right of the page? Was that? Okay, well, it's so I drew her body. So like I drew this character, but then she has a tail, but you couldn't see the tail because she's facing forward. So I wanted to do a side profile of like her tail. What happened is, I did the side. It kind of almost looks like she's like farting rainbows, but it's actually, I was really just doing a color test. Art of, oh, and fair enough, yes. Yes, indeed. I think there's a fractal named after lotuses. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, it does kind of look like she's fighting rainbows. Want me to expose you today? Huh? You can say whatever you want, I guess. Madman coming with another round of slander, as he always does. Honestly, I probably would feel. I feel a little bit. I feel a little bit. I'd feel a little bit tense if he didn't. I feel a little bit tense if he didn't start slandering. Honestly. Madman the liar. Oh. He has a reputation of being a liar now. Because Dennis hit me today on the streets. You think I went outside? No, that's funny. Dennis outside? What is that? That sounds like a myth or legend. Something that doesn't exist. This guy got that like Sega Blue Boot. Yeah, like seeing a unicorn. Unicorn, leprechaun. I used to thought leprechauns were leprechauns. I don't know. Thought they had something to do with corn, but they don't. They're con. It's leprechaun. Dennis, he said streets, not in a field. He didn't touch any grass. Streets! That's outside at the very least. Funnily enough, I did actually go outside to be fair, I actually did touch grass today. Literally, I walked outside in the backyard. I was chilling. I was editing a video or something like that, I believe. If you pop it enough, you will know everyone. That's true. Dennis slander, very unexpected. Very expected. It feels the chat knows each other, but I can't prove it. I mean, they kind of know each other. I was just going through my daily 7-Eleven errand, and Dennis grabbed me by the collar. He's 7 feet. Of course I am. I'm a 10 foot tall, big, strong Russian dude. Promise. No lies here. I would never lie. Do you take me for a lying man? Do you take me for a liar? Maybe I am. All I ever say is lies. I have never ever once said the truth. Is a contradiction because that would mean that I would be that would mean I'd be telling the truth by saying that all I ever say is lies, which would mean it'd have to be a lie, which would mean that I'd be telling the truth, which would mean it's a lie. Hello, Papaya Tea. How's your day going? I stopped touching grass months ago. I'm so cooked. I'm pale as a ghost. Oh no. Great idea. You should sketch Dennis. Oh, thank you. That's a great idea. I'll do that. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, 19 minutes ago? Who the heck is that? It's a moo point. Ah, yes. A cow's favorite point, a moo point. I used to thought that moot points were like mute points. I thought they're trying to say it's like mute. Yeah, I thought they're trying to say mute, but no, there's an actual thing called moot. Like, what the hell's a moot point? I don't know what that is. Mute? That makes sense. Yeah. You should sketch yourself mugging my 5'4" short ass. Nah, I don't think so. I mean, I don't do self-portraits. And plus, my self-portrait would be too big and muscular for the page. It'd be sad. It'd be so sad that you could, like, it'd make you all feel sad that you couldn't be like me. I don't want to make you guys self-conscious. I'm too benevolent. Hey Dennis, remember when you wrote 42x for me last time? Can you write Kim is canon? No, I don't think I will. I apologize, but I will not do that. I'll write 42 again. X. Don't eat or touch grass, smoke it? Like your friend Snoop Dogg. I don't think that'd be very nice. What is the stuffed toy demon looking thing at the top left corner? Top left corner? Like this corner? I have no reference today to announce. I got nothing. It'd be like that. Stuffed doll. You're not talking about this, right? You're talking about something over here. If so, the only stuffed doll would maybe almost be Regula, because she's not that fluffy, so she has to be the most fluffy one, so... Oh, right corner. Talk about this. Right, so I drew this character right here, but she has a tail, but because she's facing forward, you can't see the tail. So I wanted to do a side profile so you can see the tail. So this is like her hips area, and then right here is her tail. This thing right here is just, I was just testing out colors, but it kind of looks like she's farting rainbows. Nah, moo points are like a cow's opinion. They don't really matter. Ah, I see. That's neat. Her tail is so thick, it is very thick. Okay, that's good enough. Fair enough. Incredible gassy. Oh, maybe. Yes. Hello, Dungree. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Had to emote after that explanation. It's a really great explanation, to be fair, yeah. Okay, good night, Kim. I guess time for me to sleep. Night-night. Draw a circle. That's the Earth / reference. Huh? Oh. There's a circle-like thing. They're as thick as your thumbs, Dennis. My thumbs are pretty thick. Good day, Nia. Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said dude gay. I don't know. How in the world did my brain actually autocorrect it to the... Huh? Can you draw the grandma from Coco with a fat bunda? Who the hell is the grandma from... Oh, the Coco the movie. There's a grandma in that movie? In any case, hello, killer. Welcome to the stream. And no, I will not do that. I mean, you know, I myself, I can appreciate a good bunda, as you put it. Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, I don't take requests. Hello, Kenny. I don't take requests, really. Hello, Kenny. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Once in a blue moon, I may, though. Is bro serious? The grandma was like the main plot of the movie? Oh, did he go to the underworld to find the grandma? Yeah, I don't remember any of that. I remember Coco, the dude. I don't even know his name, actually. I don't think his name is Coco. I remember the dude went to the underworld. He went to like the land of the dead to meet someone or something. The grandma was the point? No, wait, hold on. What? I'm so confused. What are you talking about? It's a good day. You all are schizo. Oh. Anyways, yeah, I have no idea. I cannot remember Coco at all. But to meet his grandpa. Then who the heck? Then why are we talking about the moves based around the grandma? No, I have no idea. Okay, I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Look, expecting me to remember any movies is like, well, I don't know. Just, it's like expecting a dementia patient to remember anything. My day's been going dog shit. Well, that's not good. I was queuing that thing. It got utterly dog shit support. You're live streaming a lot lately? I've been seeing your streams recommended. I mean, I guess so. I've been live streaming a lot just in general for a while, actually. But yeah, I mean, welcome to the story. Favorite movie is How to Train Your Dragon. How do you do, fellow kids? My internet connection is super slow today. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I thought it was like, yeah, okay. His grandfather was murdered by some other famous guy. Yeah, the dude in the white. And yeah, and it turns out his grandfather was like the actual, like, his grandfather was the raggedy dude, the raggedy guy. He got wound up there because his grandma hated music, and he went to meet his great grandfather, but not the guy. Oh, but got the guy wrong. Yeah, the raggedy dude was his grandfather. The other dude was just the dude who stole the music or something like that. Do you play League? I think I like being happy. In any case, even if I didn't like being happy, I wouldn't play League because I like drawing more. Hatching Dragon, that's very cool. Toothless is so cute. Indeed. Dennis, can you try and do a southern accent? I'm very bad with southern. I'm not a cowboy, unfortunately. Southern. No, can't do southern. I can barely do southern. I'm very bad at southern. Unfortunate. Their grandma hates music because she thought her mom's father abandoned them for music because she didn't know he died because the famous guy was singing all the songs he wrote. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, okay, yeah. Dennis, rate yourself out of 10 with 5 being average. I don't know, bro. I can't really rate myself. That's like, I don't know. I find it very difficult to rate myself on like what metric. I don't know. I exist. Best I can do. It's like the moment you rate yourself, you have something to defend. You have something to defend from other people and from yourself and from just the world around you. That's too much work. I don't have time to try and defend anything. I'm just, you know, I exist. Draw a big booty Latina woman. I don't think I will. At least not intentionally. How do you play D&D? I've never played it, but I've seen others talking about it. I don't know. King Dennis is a smoking 10? Not true. I'm just a smoking Dennis. King Dennis is crazy, by the way. King Dennis is wild, I'm not gonna lie. Where the hell am I? Where's my kingdom? Is my kingdom art? Is my kingdom my sketchbook? I can be the king of my sketchbook, honestly. I'll take that. Dennis smokes? That's crazy. You're not being a good influence on the kids? My bad. I'm just too hot. I can't help it. Unfortunately, I'm actually cold. I'm the opposite of smoking. It's very cold. I'm curious if Dennis remembers the plot to WALL-E. Arm robot on trash planet somehow, some way. I'm pretty sure Eve is important, like she comes down to Earth or something, but then they end up going back to like the actual spaceship where all the humans are, but the humans are fat. There's like a cockroach that's like his pet or something, and there's like he has a boot with like a plant in it, and I'm pretty sure that's like the last plant ever or something like that. I can't remember exactly what happens, but at some point, eventually, through fighting like the evil AI on the, or like, I can't remember if like I think there's an evil AI, and then he like, and that some way somehow I'm sure the AI gets like defeated, and then they go back to Earth, and then they like start they replant, and then happy, or something like that. I have no idea. We are your kingdom. Well, that's a pretty beautiful metaphor. Metaphor? That's a beautiful thought, I guess. This is a cute femboy. He just doesn't want us to see his face because we'll die due to cuteness. I don't think so. Yes, I got a commission today. That's good. Unintentional drawing Latina with a big booty is not possible. Yes, it is. I'll prove it. Everyone called Dennis King Dennis from now on. I think it makes him uncomfortable. So that's a good troll. Dennis, you're not supposed to read the message. Oh, my bad. Sorry. This is my kingdom come. Well, you know, if you were to reverse that and say this is my come kingdom, I think it'd be a lot worse. The words coming out of my mouth is crazy. This being ultra cute king, femboy is now my headcanon. Oh, femboy, I see. I don't, you know what? Go wild. Sir Dennis, my liege, please. What shall we do about the war occurring in the West? They'll just die. Don't get too close. There's dark inside. That's where my demons hide. That's where my demons hide. Okay, enough. Come Kingdom is probably the name of Dennis's kingdom. That's not good. You understand how that's bad, right? You understand how that does not work at all. I do not have Come Kingdom. Do you remember the plot of Kung Fu Panda? Scroll is empty. Everyone panics. Scroll is blank. Scroll is a reflection of yourself. Every chaos ensues. Not really. It's like Kung Fu. Panda sneaks into Dragon Warrior selection ceremony, gets picked, gets trained to be the Dragon Warrior. Something. Tai Lung is locked up in a prison or something. Escapes because a feather dropped or something like that. I'm pretty sure, like a feather drops from a goose who was like sending a mess. Or I don't know. Anyways, Tai Lung uses that to escape. I'm pretty sure. Cool action sequence ensues. And then he then he runs everyone's fade, as the kids put it these days. And then he gets skadooshed at the end. Come Kingdom, low cortisol. Oh no. Hello, Six Guy Mad. I have questions. Should I draw the line of action before the circle box head, or the opposite? You can try out both. I don't know. I mean, I think probably a person who's good at gesture drawing would probably say you should do the line of action first. I would assume, but I'm not too sure. So the only parts that you know are from the memes. Oh, whatever. Secret ingredient is love. Secret ingredient is love. Let me see. I mean, like I was just going over the very broad points. Freaking. To be fair, what points of Kung Fu Panda is not in the, like, not on, now that I think about it, besides the point. Yeah, I mean, let me see. I remember Po was trying, like, there's a whole training arc. Po was, like, under a waterfall with Master Shifu, I believe, and, like, he just could not sit still. That was a thing. I remember the part where he had to go through that trial, and then he just got absolutely wrecked. But, like, whenever it comes to food, he's just, like, really good. You know, he can set his mind straight when it comes to food. I'm pretty sure at the end he imagined the scroll as, like, a cookie or something, and he got a power boost or something like that. Let me see. I mean, I think the thing about the memes is the memes probably just, like, they probably talk about, like, the most memorable part. Like, the reason that they made memes of, like, the reason that the memes are made of those parts of Kung Fu Panda is probably because that's the most memorable parts. Like, so yeah, but like probably if I were to like try, like, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's probably the thing that sticks in a person's mind the most. I mean, he works at like his father's, is it soup restaurant? What is it, dumplings? I can't actually remember what the food is. In any case, the secret ingredient is love, or something like that. You know, I can't remember what the actual, I mean, I know the scroll was blank. I forgot what the actual takeaway was. I don't know if it was like I don't know if it was like yours, so you're the special, like you're special because you're you. Like, is that what the takeaway was? Because it's like a mirror. It's like showing you, like you're the special thing rather than like a scroll or something like that. Or something like that. Draw entropy with cat ears? No. Hello, Savvy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh, there's another. Yeah, there's another cat girl. Actually, you're right. Draw a circle. I did already. Dennis, yes. Why do you have so many cute emotes? Oh, the ticket was the only thing you needed to. Yeah, okay. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the only thing I could like imagine it could have been. It's the only thing I could have imagined. So fair enough. Believe you're special, and then you'll be special, which is actually true. Yeah, that's how it works. That circle's gonna go for a lot in the modern art auction if you give it fake lore. Yeah, no, this circle represents how life is an endless loop of events, and like we have to think outside of the circle, outside of the loop, so we can actually realize our full potential. For real, no cap. That's the children say these days. Draw a star? Nah, I don't think I will. Hello, Aaron Burr, sir. Draw my profile, please? I will not. Linda, I love your drawing. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. But I'm not gonna draw your profile, unfortunately. Ironically, that's also the plot of the Lego Movie. The Lego Movie, I remember I loved the Lego Movie. I also don't remember anything. All I know is Emmett was Emmett. His name was Emmett, right? There's like, I think there was a point of the movie where it's like, no one actually knows who he is. That was bad. That was bad for him at the very least, you know. Like, yeah, you know that guy. I mean, I don't know who he is, but yeah, he probably exists. As in talking about Emmett. Ultra Instinct or Regula? No. I bid 1 million Zimbabwean dollars, naturally. Hello, Sad. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, do you know my little secret? Not really. What are your year resolutions? I don't really have any. Just want to draw. Dennis is so smart. I'm pretty smart. Dennis is getting smarter. I am, yeah. I don't know how this is possible. I don't know how it's possible, but the Imagine Dragons song now is stuck in my head. Despite me not hearing it, it's all your fault. I guess it's my fault because I sung it, and now my singing is stuck in my head, which is worse than normal because normally you just have the song in your head, but now I have my voice plus the song in my head, which is worse. My day's bad. That's not good. Best Buy Geek Squad, Dunder Squad, had my PC for 4 months, and when I picked it up yesterday, they said it was fixed, but nope. That's not good. I'm Lobster now. That's interesting. Someday we'll get workout regular? Perhaps. I made a comic book? That's good. And I love Dogman? That's interesting. This regular does 100 push-ups in one go every day, doesn't she? Well, I mean, she could, I suppose. Yep, she does 100 push-ups, 100 squats, and a 10-kilometer run. Promise. She also sleeps in the summer with the air conditioner off. For whatever that's worth. I want to eat a Choco Taco. That doesn't seem like the best. Dennis, I should have clipped your singing. It was so majestic. Please don't. Good thing my older brother, not the violent one, is good with PCs, and he'll walk me through how I can fix my PC. Well, that's good. Did I ever see the Squid Girl I posted in the art channel? I did not. But you can tag me, like you can ping me, so when I finish stream, I can actually see it. I can bench press 3 grandmas. You have a thing for grandmas, huh? I added you. Wait, what? Really? Because okay, when did you? Was it today or was it like yesterday? Because if it was yesterday, I'm surprised that I didn't see it. Because I actually did check out Discord yesterday. Yesterday. Just now? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I'll check that out after stream. It is named is a dog man. Save Mr. Man, my comic book's name. Oh, the dog man saves Mr. Man, my comic book's name. That's nice. I can bench press a 9-year-old, not even kidding. The kid is around 120 pounds. How in the why? I guess. That's neat. I've never heard of a 9-year-old being 120 pounds. Heavier than that, even. Draw me? Hello, Lumi. I don't think I will. Do I know that meme? No, I do not. Although you managed to fill the entire sheet with sketches. Well, thank you. I like to do it too. I like to do it. It is very neat. Plus, I feel like I actually get a lot of use out of the pages rather than just like doing 1 or 2 sketches or 3. Who is in an eating contest? No souls or no souls or eating gods doesn't count. Oh wait, no souls or eating gods doesn't count. I mean, oh okay, like who wins in an eating food contest? I mean, still Noma but she also has the power for eating. But I mean, let me see. Just normally, probably Laxu. Laxu would probably be the best at eating, mainly because anything that goes into her body kind of disintegrates. Considering Regula doesn't... I don't know if Regula would be that good at eating. She doesn't really need to eat. I wonder where the food would go. Question, do you have a comic book? Like me? No, I do not. Don't have a comic book. But I'm glad you like making comic books, unlike comic books. He's cost effective. Opinion on the NVIDIA company? Considering I have nothing to know about computers really. I don't have really an opinion. I don't know them. I mean, supposedly they're what was it? Did they stop making the consumer? They stopped like allowing things to be like available as much for like consumers because all the AI companies are buying them up. That's really all I kind of like. It's something related to that, but yeah, I don't really know much. So I don't really have an opinion. That's right. Food goes in the square hole. So she doesn't. Oh, so she doesn't chew her food. You're talking about Laxu? Yeah, Laxu doesn't. I mean, she does chew her food. Even if she doesn't chew her food, though, it'll all be the same. This is tough, gang. Well, thank you, Aki. Aki. Yep. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And if I give chewing gum to Laxu, well, I don't think she'd like chewing gum. I mean, most of Laxu's teeth are sharp, so chewing food for her is not the. I mean, she doesn't really eat food that much. That's the thing. That's neither here nor there. Time to play is Deadest drawing best girl. I don't think I am. I think I'm drawing Hastor. Seems like I'm drawing a lot of Hastor. Right here. I've drawn 1, 2, and I guess another one. Despite Hastor not being in my top 3. Yeah, I'd not recommend giving Laxu chewing gum. I feel like you just upset her. What is the most fertile OC? Yeah, well, none of these, that's for sure. Not even... Well, yeah, I don't know. Certainly not Laxu. Who was Dennis's cartoon childhood crush? You're asking the guy who can't remember anything? I could get I could try and guess who I probably thought it was. Which sounds odd because I'm trying to guess who it would have been. I watched Danny Phantom, so maybe like what was her name? That one or something like that. Oh right, I didn't specify. The girl who Danny Phantom gets with. Who he was romancing. That one. I don't know her name. I don't know her name. Yeah, I don't know. Let me think. I could probably find a better one. What was my childhood shows? I genuinely have no idea. God. Gwen from... I think I'll start thinking about Gwen from Total Drama, but that's not her name. Wait, no, did I even say Gwen? No. Anyways, yeah. Was there two... No. What's the girl from Danny Phantom's name? I mean, yeah, Gwen from Total Drama was pretty good, dude. She was pretty chill. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I was the type to like monsters. Sam! It was Sam! Her! It was her! Most of the show he was in... No, yeah. I meant Sam. Sam. Your art style is beautiful. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, if I were to guess, I'd probably say I liked a lot of the like monster type characters. Although I think I'm being way too broad. Like the human-like but monster. I think it's similar to, like, I'm pretty sure it's similar to like Gaming Illustrator, honestly. I think my childhood taste is probably similar to like what Gaming Illustrator was describing. But again, I don't know because I can't remember. I feel like I'm an amnesia. Is that the right word to like for a person who has amnesia? For a lot of things. Do you like vampires? Vampires are cool. Yeah, thank you, Mariah. SpongeBob's mother. 2D being abused? Huh? Okay, well, have fun drawing, Aaron. What shows did I watch as a kid? That's a good question. I know I watched Ben 10 at some point. But there's no one there. What's another show? I don't know. My first yeah, your first childhood cartoon crush was Breach. I went on the whole explanation. By the way, so, and maybe I didn't do. Okay, let me do. Hold on, before I say it, let me actually confirm. No, different. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm pretty sure thy and thou, like, I looked it up yesterday. I'm pretty sure thy and, like, thy and thine, I think it is like a consonant vowel thing. I'm pretty sure. Kind of like how, oh no, not exactly. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, like, I haven't, like, I looked up, like, I tried to figure out if it could be used for groups and stuff, but I couldn't find anything. Like, if you have, I don't know, like, I really looked into it. I tried. I couldn't find anything, though. Hello, Hyundai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Is there any specific art references that you use? No, not particularly. Like, I like to look at a bunch of references, but I don't have, like, a specific reference that I use. Whatever inspires me in the moment is a reference that I, crap, hold on. Yeah. Tom and Jerry's peak. I did remember liking Tom and Jerry. And, like, Garfield. You know, a lot of the shows that I watched, I don't think they had any, like, characters that I could have had a crush on. It's like, I watched Tom and Jerry. I watched Roadrunner. Roadrunner was nice. Roadrunner's the one with the Tasmanian devil? I'm not too sure. I don't remember watching Powerpuff Girls, but I do remember watching Scooby-Doo. My childhood is weird. Because I for sure was not born in the Roadrunner, like, era. I don't know why I was watching Roadrunner. I don't even know how. I think it was on Netflix. I think at the time there was, like, Roadrunner. I watched Doctor Who. I don't think I had any stuff that I could have, I don't think I had, yeah, I don't know. I love is just how they are used in stuff like God of War, Lord of the Rings, D&D, and how Thor talks in Avengers. I see. Yeah, from what I can see, it's just like thy. I'm pretty sure thy is for like vowels. Okay, let me figure out which way around it was. Okay, thine is for vowels. Thine is for vowels. Thy is for consonants. It seems to be. But let me look into it one more time just to make sure. Let me look at this thing. But no, it doesn't seem to be exactly that. Like, I mean, so, like, it might be something else. But I don't think it deals with groups. It seems to be like how you use my and mine. Or maybe it's like not even that simple. Maybe it's like maybe it's a combination of them all. In any case. Yeah, don't spam, by the way. If you're spamming, you will be timed out, unfortunately. And unfortunately, also, I don't really take requests. Let me see. Yeah, but it seems like it seems like also it could be used. It seems like it could also be used to like refer to like yours and your. So like if in a way that you would say like this is yours or something like this. So if you were like, this is yours, and then you probably say like something like the sword is thine, or something like that. But maybe if you're saying like your sword, you'd say something. No, I think that'd also be like thine sword. No, but didn't I say it was constant? I don't know. I don't think it has to do with groups though. Or maybe it does. So like maybe there's like some like weird nuance that it can also be used in a way that's like for groups. But I couldn't find anything that says that. But again, maybe like the screenwriter, maybe I'm assuming they did their like research, so I'd have no reason to like say that they're probably wrong for the way that they're using it. I just couldn't find anything that like also backs like yeah, I don't know. They're probably right. I probably just don't understand it deeply enough. Um, I'm watching Singularity. Yeah. What about you? Wait, huh? Talking to me? How long have you been drawing? I've been drawing for around 9 years. Around 9 years. Do you like to draw like food, like cake, or those categories? Not really, but eventually I will. Probably. I do like the look of drawn food, but yeah, I don't really draw drawn food right now. 5 days is genuinely insane. 5 days is what do you mean? Hello, work. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, script note, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Nathan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? When will the stream get about questioning existence, timestamp? Who knows? What do you draw like most? Anime, manga, people, mainly females, mainly women. I do not draw the males. I mostly draw the females. Not that I never draw any guys, but I do mostly draw girls. Do, 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 do. I didn't know how to draw dudes. No matter how much I tried, I always end up looking like a girl. Make the just make the shoulders wider than the hips. Make sure you have like more boxy shape language. So any place that you'd put a curve, like try and represent it more in like a straight line / box type of way, and you'll get a more masculine looking character. Then, fun fact: if you didn't draw, you wouldn't know how to draw. That's true. That's true. Can't learn how to do something if you never tried to do it before, I guess. I'm Beers, bored 2589 BC. I saw the death of every human culture before this, and now I refuse to go. Huh. Beers got deep. There's this meme I saw about the Avatar movie franchise. They connect their ponytails to everything, even during sex. So is every interaction sexual with them? Probably not. It's probably just like intimacy rather than sexual. It's probably like every intimate action you connect the hair, but not necessarily sexual. But because sexual is like sex is like intimate, you also do it there. I suppose is what I'd assume. Not like I've really paid attention to Avatar. Hello, Subliminal. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh, I saw the drawing you did. Wait, yeah, the line art looked good. That's cool. Also, the drawing you did in the mature channel. Okay, that's very broad. You did a bunch of them, but they all look really good. Nice work. If I drew Dennis as a femboy for the third time, I'll probably be accused of being gay. Okay. Do you prefer digital or traditional? I mean, I like traditional for having fun, but digital is good for finishing stuff. Also, I like rendering in digital, obviously. I really just practice in traditional, but if I'm practicing rendering, I'd obviously rather do it in, what's it called? What's the thing called? Digital. Yeah. Sorry. Couldn't remember. Naughty NSFW. True. It's soap. And you buy soap, but you don't use it on your hands. Cuts to the Call of Duty. Soap trusted you, and you betrayed him scene. I might have a stronger reaction to that if I actually played Call of Duty and knew the lore, or just knew the lore in general. Hello, Leaky Leak. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Sen. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm gonna go now. Have fun drawing. Nice. Well, hopefully you have a good day. I will, in fact, have fun drawing. If I didn't have fun drawing, that'd be a waste. By the way, your boy Definitely Mando is hella annoying. Who the hell is my boy? My boy. My boy? I don't know why you're connecting me and Mando. But in any case, yeah, I can see how he could be annoying. Do you believe in gravity? Nah, I just float. Nothing is happening at all in the art voice channel? Probably not. Not that I even be able to know, because, yeah. How often does that bitch with yellow hair please herself? 0 times, because she doesn't have emotions? Not the bitch with yellow hair. Yeah, my dad played every Call of Duty up until 2024, where he got banned on one game for calling his teammate the N-word and other swears 12 times, and sold all his COD games in anger over it. Well, that's something. That's definitely a situation of all time, for sure. Gravity was invented? Oh shit? Really? Crazy. Okay, never mind. I believe in gravity. Or so I say, but why would I believe in something just because someone invented it? I say I'm not a follower. I'm not a sheep. Draw a sandwich? Nah. That Chungus in armor? Not Chungus in armor. Hello, Dr. Holiday. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Who's your favorite anime character? Subaru from ReZero, I suppose. I like him as a character. His character is very cute. Sap, go make Dennis a sandwich. I actually had a sandwich already. If I had another sandwich, I feel like that'd be bad for my health. Or that's how I think, but I don't know if that's actually true. How many sandwiches must you have before it affects your health? Maybe even one sandwich is enough to affect your health. I'm joking. As long as you're exercising, you're probably mostly fine. Do you know how to draw perspective? I just tried recently, but ended up badly. Do you have any tips to solve this? Tips. 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 I assume you like Evangelion characters. I haven't seen Evangelion. I haven't like fully watched Evangelion. I've watched like 13 episodes, but haven't finished it. So, I mean, though I probably would like Evangelion characters. Yeah. So, I mean, when it comes to perspective, it really is. I mean, you can already draw perspective most likely. If you could draw a cube, you could draw perspective. I'm not going to try and draw like a really perfect cube, but at the very least, the cube will be in some sort of perspective. Being able to rotate cubes is like the first part of it. Just playing with the relation. No, that's not. I'm not talking about foreshortening. Yeah, I don't really have exactly any tips on perspective per se. When it comes to foreshortening and stuff, it just comes down to playing with the relationships between different points on a shape. Actually, I don't actually know why I did that. That's a wrong perspective. Yeah, this perspective is wrong. That's just an upside down pyramid. I actually meant to do the other way. I meant to do something like this. I shrunk the right. I messed with the wrong type of I messed with the relationship in the wrong way. Whatever. Anyway, something like that. Yeah, so I don't know. What are your thoughts on Reinhard as a character and as a character in ReZero? He's fine. He's interesting. I think his like family dynamic is interesting, and how he's affected by it is interesting. So yeah, I think it's interesting. I mean, I only watched the anime of ReZero, so I'm sure other stuff happens in the manga, but I don't want to get spoiled. So, but yeah. Can you draw some weapons? I'm not really interested in it. In it right now. So I usually try to mess with Santa every year on Christmas. I missed some of them and did it this year. It's slightly risque without full-on nudity. Did I post it in the normal channel? I guess I'd have to see, but I don't know. Oh, he misinterpreted my question. I obviously meant to say he evangelized his characters. I don't know what that exactly... What do you mean by that? Actually, what does that mean in the first place? Is it like... Does that mean, like, when you say something like evangelize, is that like you hold like a certain thing to like a higher degree or like a higher standard, or something like relating to like you hold your characters like to an almost divine level or something like that? Is that what evangelize means? Would I rather date a femboy or a woman? Well, I'm straight, so I guess a woman. Which of your OCs would win an award of being the most selfless, feel bad, and try to give the award to someone else? Probably Regula, but that's probably because Regula... I mean, yeah, probably Regula. But yeah, let's just say Regula. just to not get into it, I'm just gonna say regular. I was joking, but it seems covert. Oh, but it means convert or seek to convert someone to. Why is the roleplay on the art tap stream? The roleplay on the art. I'm so confused. Okay, goodbye, Subliminal. Have a good. Well, yeah. Hopefully your appointment goes well, whatever it is. Have a good day. Dance, you prefer dating a femboy or your best male friend? That doesn't exist, so I'm gonna go with the best male friend, but I don't have a best male friend, so I win? To keep the status quo is the most important thing. The status quo for me. Oh, why is there roleplay on the Art Yap stream? Is there roleplay at the Art Yap stream? I didn't. I guess I can't. Are you talking about the dog thing? By the way, hello, generic channel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh yeah, there is roleplay. I was not paying attention. I have no idea. I guess I was just passing by. I was passing by the roleplay, I guess. Or maybe I was ignoring it, I can't remember. For the most part, I just ignore anything that's like uninteresting to me. I guess subconsciously, because I guess I would have known. Dennis, are you into any of your drawings? Would you date them? I feel nothing for my drawings. I mean, all I see is my effort, so. I will say it is literally impossible for me to feel anything other than just looking at them as drawings. What I can do better. I went back to pencil because my pens died out. Makes sense. Are these like your OCs? Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know why I said I suppose so. They literally are. Yes, if you saw Regular in real life, would you think she's cute? Maybe. How does a homeless cat girl make money? I have no idea. Do you have any male OCs? I do, yeah. Which of your OCs would you want to be in a room with for longer than 2 hours? I mean, if I had to pick, probably like Pathos and Histor. I think that would go the best. Histor because she's very uninterested in people and she kind of just keeps to herself. And Pathos because Pathos wouldn't do anything like horrifically violent to me. Because that's just, I mean, she has no reason to, I guess. Who is your favorite male OC? There's this guy who really doesn't want to fight, but always gets into situations where he has to fight. But for the most part, usually like gets out of the situation. Like he can handle himself, even though he doesn't want to fight or be in like difficult situations, he can handle it. That guy. It's just kind of funny to me How many donuts can you stack on it? Hmm. I'm hanging out with the people in the Discord server. Cool guys, brother. So is chill. Or rather, I guess our community is mostly chill. Mostly. Mostly. Squint. Anyways, yeah. Which of your OCs would describe themselves upon hearing the term as having unlimited Riz? Um. There's. It wouldn't mean anything, but there's a guy. One of the OCs. His name is Laverno, but he would describe himself as having unlimited Riz. If we had to go with one of the ones that you know, Laxu. Maybe Laxu would describe herself that way. Which of your OCs would decide humanity needs to be wiped out upon reading your chat? I don't know. I don't know if I have any characters that extreme. Although... if we're just going for the humanity wiped out thing... I actually don't know. Maybe Histor. When are you drawing your OCs hanging out together? I don't know. Is this me or your neck's looking thicker? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I think then my neck's like looking thicker or not. Just depends on. It depends. They vary, you know. I guess it just depends on the style. I mean, I guess I kind of say this, but like, yeah, a person's art style kind of varies depending on what they see or not. Yeah, art style is just gonna change. Maybe it's looking thicker. I mean, I would say, so probably a big reason why they are is most likely because these drawings, this drawing and the one from yesterday, those drawings are like very close up. And so because the only thing, like the focus of the drawing is like the upper torso head area, most likely, like in that case, I'd probably put more emphasis kind of on like, on the necks and like, you know, that type of stuff. When it comes to like a very far away drawing, like this drawing, the neck probably won't be thick, or like this drawing, or, I mean, if you could see her. Than this drawing. Even a drawing like this, where it's a little bit more far away, it's a little smaller, the neck is gonna also like shrink along with it. Dennis joined the club of cute cat girls. Oh, unfortunately, I'm not a cat girl. Dennis? Are we being weird? I don't know. That's for you guys to decide. So you put more emphasis. Yeah, it's kind of like how, if I draw a singular eye, the eye is gonna look like a lot more detailed than if I like. So if I'm just drawing an eye, like an eye that's like super close up and is like the entire focus of the drawing, is gonna have a lot more detail put into it than like an eye where it's connected to like a big drawing. Like this eye is gonna be way less detailed than this eye or this eye. Even an eye like this, which this eye is like pretty large compared to like, let's say this eye or this eye. I would say this eye is still like not super detailed because it's not really the focus. Depends on the focus of the drawing. A drawing like this, like for a drawing like this, I'm looking kind of in this area. It's really this area is the focus, and so the neck is there, and so I guess I put more emphasis on it. Yeah. Did it take a long time to find your art style? So, like, the art style that I have right now, yes, it took a long time, but that's just because I've been drugged for 9 years, right? A person always has an art style. It just depends on, like, a person's art style becomes more apparent when their technical skills increase. So it's taken me a long time for me to get like decent at drawing, and so like yeah. So it's taken me a long time, I guess, to find this art style, but I've always had my art style. A person always has an art style. It just probably isn't super defined. It just takes you, yeah. You just have to get like more technical, I guess. The better your technical skills. Yeah. Are you winning, Dennis? Maybe. Hello, Schloth. Thank you for the $5, Savvy. I had something funny to say, but I lost it. I hope you find it. I hope you find it. Are any of your OCs friends with each other? Yeah. Which of your OCs would be a good dancer, and which of your OCs would think they're a good dancer but aren't? Entropy would think that she's a good dancer, but probably wouldn't be super good. Hastor isn't actually is a good dancer. She's supposed to be. Other than Hastor, maybe Laxu. I don't know if I have no idea if regular would be a good dancer or not. Just curious how you would describe. To me, it seems like anime, but realistic. Does that make sense? My art style, yeah. So I guess I really do stylize the faces, the heads. The heads are like the most stylized parts of the drawings. Other than the head, the body is going to be a little bit more realistic, but it's not like super realistic. Of course, like it is still stylized, but I don't know. I don't know how I'd actually describe it. I guess like a mix between. It's really a mix between a bunch of like manga, like artist styles, I guess, and then like mixed with my own interest. Like I like Yusuke Murata, so I guess I have taken a lot of inspiration from him. But like it's more like kind of subliminal or subconscious inspiration. I'm not like purposefully not like trying to copy anything from him. But I'm sure like I have bits and pieces of like, of like that type of thing. Probably a bit of like Fujimoto. Probably a bit of like the Tokyo Ghoul mangaka Sui Ishida. There's inspiration from everywhere. It's kind of like a Frankenstein's monster of all the things that I like. But that's everyone's art style. I don't know how I'd uniquely describe mine. I get it now. You put the line of the neck as the line that's in the right side of the muscle, not the line inside the muscle. It's kind of like when you draw a nose. Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to draw the most realistic thing, I guess. Like, let me see. Where is that drawing, actually? I was going to look for the drawing I did yesterday. Is it on this page? Ah, yeah. Like, for this drawing. Not this drawing. But, like, for this drawing. Like, I was looking at a real... Like, I was trying to actually, like, represent it actually. For this one, I was trying to go for a little bit more, like, realistically. But I wasn't actually trying to go for, like, truly realistic because... I do feel like if you try and mix realism with the anime face, it's just gonna look weird. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be kind of uncanny. Like imagine if you had like a real person, but they just had like super big eyes, like no nose. It'd be weird. But maybe I have no idea. I don't actually know the method for like how I draw it. I guess I'm not really thinking too deeply. Yeah, you don't draw the red line. You drew the top reference. Yeah, probably. I've never actually broken it down. It's kind of like, I guess that's probably the same thing as like how I can't really describe my art style. I guess if I were to actually, there's like a bunch of things like that with my art style that I haven't actually thought about really. I just kind of do it without thinking. Yeah, if I were to, yeah, it'd be like there and then, yeah. So an old guy walks up to an old woman and asks a question. Are you a gumdrop? She replies, no, why? He then says, because you make my gums drop. That's creative. I've never heard that. I've never heard that before. Did you come up with that yourself or not? In any case, yeah. Nice. I haven't heard that before. I'll be here all night. That hopefully. They donated 5 in American United. Hold on. Let me read this. Okay, if I could try and please. Can we work, please, YouTube? Please, thank you. Oh my god. They donated $5 in American United States dollars if you're curious about the conversion. Oh, thank you, thank you. Who's friends with Regula? A bunch of them. But I mean, Lax who's friends with Regula. Pathos is like friends with Regula. There's a bunch. Yeah, Regula's friends with a lot of characters. I'll be gone 30 minutes. Okay. Everyone has their own unique art style, I guess. Yeah, I find it very difficult to break down my art style. Or like another person's art style. Like, I don't know how I'd describe Yusuke Murata. I guess it'd be something like a mix between like realism and anime. But like, kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I know his faces are like pretty stylized, but when it comes to the bodies, they're like more realistic, but they're not actually like super realistic. But they kind of are. At least they have a good grounding. I don't know. I came up with it. I got another draw, another one. Oh boy. What do you think about Regular Show? I don't remember much of it. I haven't I didn't watch it really as a child, like when it was coming out. So it's not really part of my. Yeah, I don't really know much about it. I know they work for Benson. I know they get into like they get into odd situations on their job or something or something like that. But that's really all I know. Are you a pipe truck? Because falling pipe sound effect MP3. Naturally. When will Regula decide to get some McDonald's with Noma? I have no idea. Which one of your OCs has human desires? Regula kind of has human desires. Laxu has Laxu's human desires is kind of varying, and by Laxu, if you don't know who that is, Laxu is this one. Laxu is the one with the red hair. So Laxu kind of has human desires. Hastor also sorta has human desires. Pathos does not. Noma does not. Falsira, you don't know who that is, but she does not either. Oh no, I gave her ears. Okay, I guess it can't be Regula. I was planning on drawing Regula, but this ain't. I already gave her ears. Des, would you be fine if we drew your OCs? Yeah, art is free. Art is for everyone. I'm not one to police who you can draw or not. If someone draws my OCs, then I mean, yeah, like if anyone draws my OCs in any way, it's like, yeah, it's just fine art. I don't really care what you draw with them. How much money for Laxu taking 8 inches? Too much, probably. Also, I'd feel bad for the guy, after all. In a matter of seconds, it'd be nothing. Free surgery, I guess? Get a draw Regula kissing McDonald's. An old lady was walking down a hallway on her walker. Now she's been using this walker for a decade and hasn't fallen once. Suddenly she comes across a hot old man and starts to conversate with him, I assume. The conversation then, at its peak, she states, I've been using this walker for 10 years and I haven't fallen once. Today, though, I might just start. I see. Okay, clever, okay. See, if I were there, then it'd be immediate. She'd fall for me because I'm just so... Oh, you can't actually see what I'm doing. I was doing this. I was like holding my... You know when you hold your chin and you're like... You don't... You can't... You don't... This doesn't work if you guys can't see me. This is stupid. Sup, pro? Draw a baddie? I'm incapable, unfortunately. Sorry, it's my anti-baddie technique. I developed it in the Heian era. Art style is confusing, honestly. I've noticed a lot of artists hiding behind the reason of style to accept and not improve upon them. Hiding behind a wall, naming it style. What do you think? Yeah, so I don't think it actually... So, like, I think an artist who doesn't care about, like, improving or something doesn't need to improve. It doesn't matter. If other people, like, you know, a person can critique an artist, but if the artist doesn't care about the critique, it's not really... It doesn't matter. It's really about what the artist wants. So... It's only bad, like, it's really only a bad thing if the artist actually wants to improve. If the artist wants to improve, but they're hiding behind a wall of, like, style, then yeah, that's bad, you know? It just depends on what the artist wants. If they just want to draw with what they want, and they don't care about improving, then, and, like, they're fine with just being where they are, then it doesn't really matter. in the end, it'd just be another person imposing their own ideals on the artist, which is like fine to do, but like I don't think it's up to the artist. It's not the artist's response. It's not the artist's responsibility to like respond to it, I guess. In any case, yeah, I mean it's fine. Like it's fine for someone to critique it, but it's also fine if the artist doesn't care. I don't think an artist has like a duty to be the best that they could be or anything like that. An artist just has the duty to make the art that they want, I guess. But like, what do you want to learn? What do you want your art to look like? I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting better. I'm trying to get better at one thing at a time. I don't have an end goal, I guess. I'm really just drawing, like, if I see a reference that has something for me to learn, I'm gonna try and draw it. But it's always one thing. It's always a different thing every time. If I really figure out that, I really struggle with this one thing and it's really troubling me, then I'm gonna focus on that. For instance, like a while ago, I was struggling with the arm connection. Like the arms were just really difficult for me. Or rather, I didn't actually realize how much I didn't understand about the arms. And so like the gaming illustrator like gave a bunch of reference and I started like practicing arms and such like that. So like there are some cases where I do focus on something to improve, like arms. And there are other cases where I just don't care. I don't know. Like, what actually am I? I'm just getting better. I think, so, right, okay, I guess the thing I can point to right now, the thing that's in my head, the idea that I have in my head, I want to draw it I want to draw that. I want to draw it in the simplest way, and I want to draw it kind of cleanly, I guess. I'm fine with being like I'm fine with like being chaotic, but I want the chaos to be clean, if that makes sense. So, like for instance, if I'm trying to draw a pose, I would like it to like come out relatively well on the first pass, without having to go over a line like 5 times or something. I want to get like a line down in 2 lines max, hopefully. Like things like that. Like this area, this is a little bit too complex. Like this is a little bit too messy, and it's fine. I'm not actually like super pressed that I'm not able to do it right now. But like it's something that I'm working towards. I want to be able to represent what's in my head easily. Dennis, read joke, please. I need feedback. Huh? Disable. Is that the it? Is that the it? I think it's the it. A disabled man one day had to go to court because of a parking ticket. The judge stated that he would have to pay the $1,000 ticket. The man exclaims, "I won't stand for this." The judge looks at him and states, "Oh shit." I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I think it's a solid joke. At least I think so. If you can go 1 month spend free in a country, where'd you go? Maybe Norway or somewhere like that. Somewhere like Norway. I don't know. Yes, I mean, assuming one wants to improve. Well, so like if someone's goal is to improve and they're not doing their goal, then they're failing, right? I don't think an artist needs to take the most direct path to their goal, right? If an artist wants to like go around, if they don't want to take the most efficient path, it's fine. But I think that if they never attempt to like get better towards their goal, that's like a failure. But it's a failure for them. So like, I guess like if I were them, I'd feel bad. So my opinion would be like, yeah, it's bad for them, but I don't actually feel anything because they're kind of I don't know, you know. They take the path that they kind of want to take. I don't know. Draw BL. You know, that might be a lot difficult. That might be pretty difficult considering I don't really draw boys. I always keep a pocket book and a human anatomy whenever I struggle with a body part. Oh, that's actually, sure. That works. That works. Hello, Cubic Crow, by the way. Cubic Crow. Oh, no, it's Cubic Crow, not Cubic Crow. I've seen Sam Does Art speak on the style topic. Pretty good opinion he has. Oh, I've never heard it. You are in the loop of stages of grief, artist edition, where you might not assert what prevents the art style from what your goal is. Hold on, let me try and understand this. You're in the loop of stages of grief, artist edition. Okay, so I'm in a loop of like a cycle, where you might not assert what prevents the art style from what your goal is. I don't know if you're actually referring to me or not. Like, I don't actually like. My goal is not to draw realistically, so I don't think my style would be holding me back. I don't know. No, yeah, you're probably not talking to me though. Dennis, I can make your heart beat faster, or your heartbeat beat faster. Do you believe me? I don't know. Like, take me for example. I work on anatomy, but I also focus on refining my style. Oh, refining the style I'm naturally starting to develop. Yeah, I think that's fair. Thank you. No problem. You could draw two really feminine boys going at each other. Still boys. What? You saw his works for sure, I'm sure. I saw Sam does art's work. Yes, like I've for sure seen his art, but I haven't seen his like take on stuff. I guess I haven't really watched a lot. I haven't watched a lot of his recent videos. And if it was a video from a long time ago, maybe I just missed it, or maybe I did watch it and I just forgot. But yeah, I've seen his art. Sam does art, has some good art. What do you think a person needs to do if they're stuck in a drawing subject and they're with the morality down? Oh, okay. So what if someone is stuck in a subject and it's like getting them down because they can't improve? Maybe try something else. It's okay to just like move on and come back later. Like it's kind of like if you're doing like a math test and you come up to a really difficult question or something like that, or a question you get stuck on. Move on and then come back later. Like it's fine to do that. It's fine to do that. You can come back however long it takes you, however long you need, but it's totally fine. You can even try and look at other perspectives of how like other artists tackle that problem maybe. And by that I mean you can look at like videos, you can look at references, like try out all the different ways. If you really want to tackle it, then you can just try out all the different ways it is possible to tackle it maybe, or just look around. Maybe you'll find something. That's what I do. Hello Soul, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You should watch Sam. How haven't you watched it? Oh, I don't know. I just don't watch many art YouTubers anymore. I used to watch a lot of art YouTubers, but not that much anymore. Which are your OCs of the Mr. Satan of the group? As in, acts like the strongest, but is actually incredibly weak compared to the others? You know, I don't think that exists. Let me see. Like, no, let me actually think about it. I guess we have like no. She's pretty confident. Pathos would be the opposite of that, where she acts pretty. I mean, she acts very, very goofy. She has a very goofy demeanor, and I guess very goofy and lax demeanor. But she's actually pretty strong. I guess the opposite of that would be entropy, but entropy isn't actually the weakest. I don't know if that actually exists. I don't know if that exists. I don't know if I have that archetype. By the way, Schlot, did I ask how you're doing? I don't know. Hope you're doing well, Schlot. Yeah, like giving yourself some rewards with what you're comfortable with so you don't stress yourself out and still enjoy here and there. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you're probably still not talking to me. Or actually, you probably weren't. Or maybe you were like responding to something that I said or something like that. But I don't think you're talking about me. I don't know. I'm kind of lost here. Not for you particularly. I guess just in the chat, I'm kind of lost. I'm not really paying attention that well. Maybe it's because I was shading or something. So yeah. If I'm lost, then my bad. Or if you were talking to me, then my bad. I guess it's kind of hard for me to. I always wonder how streamers do this, but it's kind of hard to figure out who's talking to who in the chat. So I don't know, like, sometimes I might actually respond to someone where they're not actually talking to me. And then sometimes I might not respond to someone because I think they're talking to someone else, but they're actually talking to me. It's kind of, it's difficult for me. But maybe it's just a skill issue on my part. Man, Dennis, how can you draw seriously? You're a beast to keep drawing. Oh, I'm not drawing seriously. I'm drawing very unseriously. I'm just drawing what I'm interested in. Of course, I am trying to practice, but like, if I fail at my practice, if I get something wrong, it's fine. I'm trying to practice vaguely, but again, it's always vague. It's always vague with me. My main purpose is just to enjoy it. I have a short-term goal, which is like I want to draw a little bit more cleanly. It's but like maybe not, I want to draw chaotically. In like I'm fine if my lines are like messy, or if my lines do this, I'm fine. But as long as it's one line, I would like to do my drawings in less lines than I do now. What is the plot of the character you draw? I would explain it, but I don't want to get into lore, because if I get into lore, I'm just gonna get distracted from my drawing. Perhaps one day I'll talk about it again. Okay, fine. You know, let me see. Essentially, I'm not gonna get super deep into it. I'm not even gonna try and cover all the nuances. I'm just gonna go for the most, honestly, pretty bad like representation. Essentially, there's a bunch of gods stuck inside the core of the planet. People are able to use the power of the because of the gods being locked away, the powers of the gods are kind of free, or like just up for grabs in a sort of sense. Some people are able to like use the powers. In any case, the main character is able to consume gods. So the antagonist wants to like destroy the planet to release all the gods to end a time loop. There's a time loop. If the gods are released, they'll like have their full power. They can stop the time loop. The antagonist is tired of being in a time loop. The main character does not want the planet to be destroyed because that means like basically everyone on the planet, all the human beings, type of creatures on the planet will die. The main character has the power to like eat gods. Essentially, he's like a prison realm for the gods. He wants to transfer the gods from the inside of the planet to himself. That's like his purpose. A bunch of other things, but that's like the general, like if I really want to water it down, it's something like that. That's the poorest but vague, that's the poorest but like general idea of like it. Not giving any nuance to it at all, but yeah. Consistency, even doing a little bit at a time, builds over time. Yes. Well, time to invent a new OC to fill that role. Nah, it's fine. Draw the yellow-haired girl in a seductive sundress. Honestly, maybe I'll draw a sundress at some point. Hello, Ifty Vaughn. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Just realized the stream is delayed for me. It'd be like that. Hello, Bella Martinez. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Honestly, you got me inspired to start doing actual hand sketching again on paper. Not for anyone but myself. Something that used to calm me. I haven't done that in years, so thank you for that. No problem. Yeah, I mean, I think just drawing for yourself, just drawing for fun is nice. You can still practice, you can still improve, even if you're drawing for fun. But like, making it manageable and trying to make it, yeah. I think drawing should be fun. Otherwise, it'd kind of be a shame. Dennis, do you ever contradict yourself? I mean, what you do, what you say, or think? Yeah, probably. I'm sure. I think it's very difficult. I think people are always locked in like the idea of being intellectual and the idea of like going with feelings, and I think it's very difficult to like separate the. I think it's very, and like what I mean by intellectual is like a lot of people think about very beautiful ideals and stuff like that, but also people like just kind of go off of vibes and feelings. So if your feelings contradict your ideals, then you're gonna contradict yourself, probably, most likely. I think over time I've become a more consistent person, but I'm sure I contradict myself sometimes. In like all aspects of being a person, there's no one that's like perfect at being consistent, I guess. Or that's not it. But I don't think there's a person who's like perfect in any one aspect of being a human being. Other than just being a human being, I guess. You can be perfect at being a human being because you're already doing that. I think we're able to talk to each other because it's easier. It is here than in huge streams. Yeah, that's true. It's easier to communicate here. There's less noise, I guess. Yeah. Welcome back, Mariah. Just forcing your brain to draw without thinking seriously. Yeah, something like that. Hello, Master Del, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Don't ask this man about space-time and the purpose of life. Actually, it's very, like, I might get deep, but my actual thoughts on the purpose of life is just, like, the meaning of life is just whatever you're looking forward to. That's it. It's very simple. It can be anything. It can be as deep or complicated as you want it to be, but in the end, it's just whatever you're looking forward to. And I have no idea about space-time. I'm not an astrophysicist. Whenever Dennis says he won't get deep into something and then continues to go down a rabbit hole into Wonderland. True. Hello, the Dragon. Hey, I have a question. How long does it take you to finish a single one of these sketches? Does it matter if you sketch fast or slow? Okay, so I think, surprisingly, I think the time, when I try to take a drawing slow, I end up finishing faster. Or, trying to draw slow, or like taking your time with each line, surprisingly sometimes ends up with the drawing being done faster. I don't know how that works. Maybe it's because you're being more efficient with your lines. It doesn't matter. So like, I don't think you should try and rush a drawing. In general, my drawings take around 10 minutes. Like my sketches should take 10 minutes to finish. This stream has been going on for 107 minutes. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drawings. And most of these drawings are not even fully formed drawings. The reason I'm going really slow on stream is because I'm like multitasking. I'm talking with chat and stuff like that. Sometime I might like look up something if I want to, like, yeah, but yeah, normally, naturally, it's like 10 minutes, give or take. Soul Eater? That is in your world. Who wins at the end? I don't know. Haven't gone to that part yet. Sketch is one thing, but the real question is how to color endlessly. I have no idea. I swear finding Dennis was the best thing that ever happened to my art journey. It's thanks to the Discord and improved my art. Really wild to think how one tiny thing can change or affect a lot. Well, I'm glad coming in contact with my channel was able to help you. I'm glad. Hello, Sleepy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Or rather, yeah, Sleepy ST. The man with the ability to make the world his, the antagonist. She seems to be my favorite character. They're so interesting. Thank you. Someday, Dennis will make a 4-hour lore drop video. Maybe. You don't listen to music, you feel the music. That's probably true. Does Pathos encounter anyone with abilities to oppose her? I mean, yeah, so Pathos is not the strongest character. Pathos is, yeah, she's not really that close to being anywhere near the strongest character. Pathos would get washed by a lot of the characters. Pathos would get washed by a lot of the characters on this page, or rather, she could. She has the possibility of losing. It would be a fight. Pathos is not like, yeah, she's not the strongest. She's a versatile character, but she's not the strongest. How do you stay consistent with streaming and drawing? Cause damn. Hello, Xavier. I stay consistent with streaming and drawing because I just like drawing, and streaming is like, when I'm streaming, I'm drawing. It's kind of like what I naturally do. I naturally draw all day because it's fun. And streaming is just like making me drawing all, yeah. Okay, let me see if I can phrase it better. Me drawing all day is not normally super productive, so streaming it makes it more productive than not. Of course, like me streaming will worsen the quality of my drawings a little bit, but in general, I think like it balances out with the productivity, and I can still draw after streamer and stuff like that. So yeah, drawing puh is harder than drawing pants. Thus, drawing puh is harder than drawing pants. That's a better practice session. Yeah, I think so. Hello, Great Ink. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm a fast artist and I can't even slow down. It'd be like that. I think drawing in your natural way is fine. How do you draw side profiles? I mean, I'd look up, like, I wouldn't say I'm like super good at drawing side profiles. I can draw side profiles. I think this one is not the best. In any case, I would just look up references of side profiles and just break them down into simple shapes. Try and make it into something I can understand. Which is like not the most helpful answer, but it's the best answer I can give. What is one ability in the plot and weapon? Okay, well there's one weapon. Oh, hold on. I'll get into that in a second. Magic system in your story is what? The magic system in my story is people using the power of gods. Like the gods are dead. The gods are not dead. The gods are locked away. Their energy has been released. in their being locked away, their energy has been released into the world, and so people can freely use that energy that is propagated through the world. You can think about it like mana, but each god has like a different flavor, I guess. There's also like a general magic, and then there's like a specific god's magic, so that type of thing. I don't think it's anything that unique. That's if they they asked if there's anyone with abilities opposite. Oh, well, no, because Pathos doesn't. Yeah, sorry. No, there's no one. Pathos doesn't have like one ability or not. Sorry, I guess I misread. There's a question that I read and I was gonna go back to. Oh yeah, a weapon and a power. There's a weapon that's made out of humans. So basically, one of the characters has the ability to turn living matter and stuff like that into other things. They can, like, yeah. So there's a gun out there that shoots the pure energy made from like human beings ground up, ground up human beings essentially. And a power. I mean, I don't know. It's a bunch of powers. I mean, it wouldn't really. There's like. There's a guy in the story with the power to like, if he has a weapon, he is able to make a stand version of a weapon. I mean, like he can like make a ghost version of a weapon that he's holding, and like boost. And so like the stand version of the weapon is like a boosted version of the weapon. Like its stats are better. I mean, yeah, something like that. And not just with weapons, but just with equipment in general. He's able to project like ghosted versions of equipment that he has. Hello, Crush. Hello, Kirsch. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do they use magical weapons, or it depends? I guess, yeah. Some of them you can consider magical weapons. Finally, you got the date the right way around. What? Because it's completely equal, so you could just imagine it's the right way around. Fair enough. Hey, dude, nice art. Thank you. I'm reviewing for math. Well, good luck. Hopefully you do well. Yippee, fully sentient and aware, and fully aware weapon made of people. Luckily, the people are dead, so they're not aware. Sad day, no best girl in this space. That's true for now. You're back? Welcome back, Cry Hunt. Can I draw entropy, please? You know, in a sense, I've drawn entropy here. In a sense. It almost sounds like I'm saying innocence, but I'm not saying innocence, I'm saying innocence. Language, right? Language. Yeah, I'll draw entropy maybe. I'll draw regular first though. This was supposed to be regular, I just kind of forgot. Drawing the left side of Regula's face is crazy. Like, if I draw Regula facing to the right of her, you won't be able to see her eye. Because her other eye would be covered. Although, I guess I don't necessarily have to abide... Like, her... Even though I simplify her hair as covering her left eye, it's actually not supposed to be really covered. Like, it's supposed to have a little bit more thing there. Hello, Anonymous. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? No ice cream? Huh? I don't actually care. Okay, cool. He might be that authority. You know, that's surprisingly an almost interesting question, Dungry. To not answer your question, but to answer a question similar, there is OCs, like there are OCs that can yeah, like change themselves. There are shape-shifting OCs that are able to like rearrange their, I guess, molecules. Savvy? Savvy, why are you always creating, why are you always sowing the seeds of chaos? First you sacrifice, what was it? Pens, yes. Now you're sacrificing curtains? Or just hiding, no, you're sacrificing shoes. Of course. Hello, Vexel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, goodbye, Cryhunt. Have a good day. Good, yeah. Have a good reading. Are you using a reference for that one? Sort of. I have a reference for the facial position. Or so I say, but it's like a statue. Wait, where did the reference go? Can I? Okay, I can just find another reference, I guess. I had a reference for it. It's gone now. Well, yeah, I'll find it again, hopefully. In any case, yeah. I'm really trying to remember how I used to draw the Freerin low angle pose. It was something like that. You know, I always wonder. I always try and figure. I always try to strike a balance for with this pose specifically. I always try and strike a balance between like how realistic do I want the nose to be, and it's always a weird line for me to balance on. I'm good. I finally got proper sleep after 3 to 4 months of constant waking up and only getting a couple hours. How are you going? Oh, that's good. That's good for you. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. As long as I'm drawing, I'm doing good. Even if I want to draw more, that's fair. Mr. Shinran. I guess even if I did use a reference, it wouldn't mean anything because I'm gonna start adding this hair and stuff, which is not obviously in the reference. Yeah, do I want to block her eye or not? Probably not. Every time you draw, do you see a cube? Yeah, kind of. The angle reminds me of the Freerin meme. Yeah, yeah. It definitely is reminiscent. Answer this genuinely, I'm wondering. Oh, answer this please, I'm genuinely wondering. Answer what? Are you talking about the question that you asked before? I kind of answered your question. If you're talking about that one. If you're talking about a different one, I haven't seen the last comment I saw from you, Dungreed, is /ideology. So maybe your comment got filtered, but the last message you sent in chat for me is /ideology. But that's not really a question, so I don't know. I don't really know what you're talking about. Yeah, I try to imagine cubes, especially for heads. I try to. Bringing her eyebrow in. I mean, I guess you'd kind of be able to see her eyebrow, but. Which one of your OCs is most likely to agree with political view? Well, unfortunately for you, I don't really know any politics, so don't know what AH is, who it is, or what it represents, I guess. Nor do I really care, unfortunately, so probably none of them. Do you know what the initials for AH? Nope, don't know. Anyways, when I'm making a character, I don't really think of any politics, so I don't know if I'd actually even have a real answer to that question. Austrian painter. I see. Is there any characters that are... Oh, that's what it stands for. No, I don't... Well, maybe there's some... No, I don't think so, actually. Most of the characters are centered around gods or something like that. Although, of course, there are some characters that are more focused on people, but I don't think so. I don't think there's any eugenics type of characters. At the very least, if there was that type of character, it'd be more like exterminate all of the human race and make it only gods or something like that. Who cares about politics? I don't know. People who cares about politics? I guess people who care about politics, which is such a stupid answer to that question. I don't even know why I said it, but I like to say things like that because it sounds neat to me. How'd Regular react to seeing a snake for the first time? She'd probably try and pick it up because maybe she can relate to it. I mean, there are snake-like creatures in the world, so. Yeah. But like a tiny snake, she'd probably find it cute. And she wouldn't be able to be bitten by the snake, so she'd be fine. Well, I'm jumping into repo. Okay, goodbye. Have a good time. I'm gonna chill until later today when I complete my tour interview. Okay. Yeah, I saw that thing that Oda put the secret of the One Piece in the ocean. He even made a little contraption for it. That's neat. Skull emoji is very fair, honestly. Regular picks up snake. You're my friend now. We're having tacos later. Yeah, like that guy who like the yoink guy who just picks up random animals and gets bit, but it's fine. Regula's actually like that because Regula wouldn't be able to be bitten. She'd be fine. How's the doodling going, Danny boy? It's going great. How's life been going for you, lunatic? Are you the person who was eating beads? I don't think so. Everyone into your bathing suits were looking for One Piece. People were calling for Rainbolt to get involved. Honestly, Rainbolt might be able to find it. Life's going, I guess? Well, that's better than it's not going, I suppose. I learned how to draw hands. Yeah, learning how to draw hands is good. That's good. The spy. The spy. Hold on. Whatever, it's fine. Mr. Sandman. Mr. Sandman. Please come. Okay, cool. A new song. I don't know what song it's gonna be, but I'm gonna put on a new song. I just haven't decided yet, I guess. I will make it Life on the Run. Have I ever released this track before? Like this set of tracks? I don't know. Maybe I'll release Life on the Run. Speaking of, where is Life on the Run? Ah, there it is. Although I don't know how good it is. I don't know if it's even worth putting it. Well, I'm gonna go do stuff. Okay, goodbye, Vexel. Do you ever think you'll get into animation? I have been getting into animation. I've been practicing some animation. I mean, I don't really have much of it public. This is the perfect opportunity to plug my Patreon. Because Patreon is where I release a lot of the unfinished, like, work-in-progress animations. Which, to be fair, all of them are work-in-progress animations because I just don't have any... I don't really finish it. I'm not trying to make a finished animation. I'm just trying to get down the ideas behind animation itself. the timings and such. I don't know. I don't know if you're ignoring my questions or if they're getting filtered. Oh no. I am actually starting to ignore your questions. I don't have anything to say, to be honest. Like I already answered, or rather, I don't have anything interesting to say. Yeah. If I don't have anything interesting to say, or I find the question itself uninteresting, then I won't answer. Yeah, I won't answer. It's not that I found your question uninteresting. I mean, not your question. Actually, did you even ask a question? No, you didn't. You didn't ask a question. You just kind of stated something, which to be fair, I kind of already knew. But yeah, I didn't have anything interesting to say about it, so I didn't really respond. Offense taken? No offense meant, but if you take offense, it'd be like that. Alright, fine. It's not like I hate this pose, so... I mean, actually, I do quite like this pose. It's fun to draw. If not, a little bit difficult. But depending on your level of stylization, it's not the worst. Like, I've seen some really super stylized versions of this pose where it's like... It still looks good, but it's like... Yeah, I mean, just heavily stylized. I joined the Patreon if I... Oh, I'll join the Patreon if I wasn't homeless. That makes sense, fair enough. What kind of races are in your OC's world? You know, I guess... I mean, technically, like, most likely, there's probably some overlap with... like, Earth races, but in general, there's, like, a lot of... There are some people who are just, like, mushroom people. They have, like, these beady eyes. Let me see if I can draw it. Like, there's some people who are, like... These mushroom cat people. They have, like, these beady eyes. They're actually chill dudes. However kind of odd and almost inhuman they look. They're chill. They're chill guys. Let me see if I could draw the nose. I don't think they have ears. I think they just have holes. And then they're like... Can I actually draw the... They have like these beady eyes. They're chill. Anyways, they kind of feel like the elf slot in like they're kind of like nature oriented like people. I don't even think they have hair actually. I don't think they're supposed to have hair. They're just like little bald guys. And girls, I don't discriminate. I think I should have made the mushroom cat bigger. They're supposed to be quite large. But like their bodies are supposed to be pretty like skinny is the thing. Also, you're supposed to have like this thing that comes around their eyes. You're supposed to be able to see like they're supposed to be pretty like their jawline area is supposed to be pretty like defined. So if Toad was Mario was a 40-year-old man, yes, exactly that. Anyways, yeah, they're like really connected to nature and stuff. They live in forests. But they all look like that. Well, I say they all look like that. I guess like the children are like pretty like their faces are like way more smooth. But like whether you're a guy or a girl, what are they actually called? They're called half something. It was a half something. I haven't drawn them in a while, but yeah. Of course, they're like these more elf. There's like like a race that definitely does like they're supposed to be elves basically. So I'll just call them elves just for the sake of it. They exist, but they're yeah, they exist. They exist too. But again, because they're just supposed to be like a stand-in for elves, it's like I just didn't talk about them because it's just it's less interesting, I guess. Hello, Tammy. I haven't seen you since yesterday, so actually not that long. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hello, Cillian. Is your name supposed to be Silly? No, Cillian. No, Silly. What? I will call you Silly Gameland. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hey, first time joining a live stream. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. It's Cilia. But either way, it's fine. I'm from Greece, by the way. Oh, okay, nice. Well, hello, Cilia. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. What am I actually doing? I don't know. Guess I'm just slowly rendering this. That neck is increasing my dopamine levels. Well, that's good. That's good indeed. Let's see if I can do some decent shading here. You know, I've never paid attention to how the neck actually tucks into where the shoulder, like it tucks into the center. I've never noticed that, or at least I've never really paid attention to it. I guess it's easy to like notice, but I guess it's not. I just haven't paid attention to it. That's nice. Hello, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Forgot to say hello. Well, hello, Dung. Your name is Dung. One can infer based on your name, you're a sentient pile of dung. So I made the joke based on that. Dung may in fact be a sentient pile of dung. Honestly, I believe it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a sentient pile of dung. You gotta accept who you are. I'm a sentient pile of dung, aren't we all? What sport would Regula excel at? You know, maybe she'd. Honestly, like what I think of is football. But given like if we take away all her defense, and we take away all her defense, maybe not football. Maybe tennis. I can see Regula being good at tennis. Tennis rhymes with Dennis. That's all I want to say. That's the end of my thought. Tennis rhymes with Dennis. And how, like, that's the best way I can finish my thought, honestly. You know, yeah, anyways, that's beside the point. I just looked up the meaning of dung. I'm deeply offended. Well, your name is, to be fair, your name is Dungreed. That's your name. But there's no reason to be offended. That's just your name. Your name has dung in it. I mean, Pathos wouldn't be offended just because her name is Pathos, which also in some languages means like breasts or something like that, or boobs. Can't go straight to cut your days. Oh no. No, my username is of a game. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot you said that. I got you confused with someone who said that their username is their name. What sport would Temmie excel at? All sports, obviously. That's a silly question, Temmie. I mean, Temmies should just be good at everything. I mean, it's a Temmie after all. Temmie actually invented sports. I see. True, we do have another person named Poop. Wait, Sloth, you have a channel. Your name is like Sloth Art. Is your name Sloth Art because you're planning on like having a channel, or is your name like Sloth Art just Sloth Art just so people know that you're an artist? Like, are you planning on making a channel at some point? Or wait, have you said that you have a channel? I just forgot. I mean, I don't know. Why is Dungreed getting so pressed? Dung, I don't think it's that deep, Dung. Like, I mean, if you think about it, like even if in another person's language, your name, like, yeah, like if let's just say my name isn't Dennis, but let's just say my name is Dennis, and Dennis means something in another language. I don't actually care what it means in another language, and if people are like, aha, your name is this thing in another language, like, it doesn't matter. I guess some people are more sensitive over it than others, but I don't think you have to be. I don't think you have to be that pressed. Both. I have uploaded a few shorts already. Oh, nice. Maybe I'll check it out. Like I would now, but but I can't do that if I'm streaming. I'm pretty sure Dung might be a 6-year-old, given this is not a crash that an adult would have. Adults would go, heh, I name myself Dung. I get the joke. True. I mean, I would say that, but there are some people who are just like pretty, I guess, immature. As I've gone older, I've come to realize that just because you're an adult doesn't actually mean you actually have the wherewithal to handle certain things. I'd be like that. Air Pikachu is funny in Portuguese. What does it mean? You must tell me. As you grow older, you realize adults love poop jokes way more than kids do. We're just better at hiding it. Yeah, you gotta pretend. Can't let every... Haha, poop. Haha, poop. As we all do. True. You can't just say that out of nowhere. Yeah, it's something like that though. Come. Come. Poop. Phoenix, this isn't that kind of stream. Yeah, read the room, Phoenix. I'm joking. Good evening, subterranean homesick alien. I have to say your name fully the entire, like, every time. I'm sorry. Your name is just too good to pass up. The McDonald's of CEO hates McDonald's. Makes sense. Oh, the McDonald's CEO hates McDonald's. Makes sense. Wait, did I miss something? I looked away for 2 seconds. Nah, you didn't miss anything. No, I meant more like, wait, this isn't prawn. You can't say that. Fair enough, but this isn't poop either. I have no shit on my stream. Who is Phoenix? Phoenix. Dun 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 dun. Drew a wasp today? Oh, nice. That's good. Dung might have problems, not gonna lie. It'd be like that. Hello, Inky Pen. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? In any case, Dung has been timed out for a little while. By the way, did I say hello to you, Left Kidney? Maybe not, but in any case, yeah. Welcome to the stream, if I haven't. Doing pretty good. I saw the lunar eclipse this morning. Currently doodling in my sketchbook to warm up. Oh, nice. I did not see the lunar eclipse. I don't think I've ever seen a lunar eclipse. I don't really know what it looks like. Does the moon turn like reddish or something? Like, does it turn a different color? Or is the moon is blocked by the shadow of the sun, right? I mean, yeah, so no, the moon is blocked by the shadow of the earth relative to the sun, right? Something like that. The moon being blocked by the sun is crazy. I don't think I actually said that. How did I mishear what I said? That doesn't make sense. The tiny shoulders you seem to like particularly. Is that so? I guess it depends on how close the body is. Like, for instance, these shoulders right here. Wait, tiny? In like width or size? I don't actually know. This one was red, called a blood moon. Oh, neat. No, you got it wrong. The moon turns into cheese. Ah, my bad. Like, I don't think I even said anything remotely offensive, and Dung just kind of crashed out over a joke. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. You did not, or at least anything that I perceive. But to be fair, anything can be seen as offensive, but I don't think that's any reason for us to not talk about certain things. Or, well, you know what I'm saying. I don't think, yeah, just because anything can be offensive. Yeah, in any case, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Commonly found to be offensive. Yeah, I don't think you said anything crazy. Can a man not talk about dung? Did bro just facepalm the camera? I did, because this is my face, you see. How can... How can you draw this so easily? Man, I'm still struggling to get my brain and hands to work together while you... together a lot to make what I'm imagining, you know? Yeah, I think, yeah. That's definitely a big part of the actual... Not even, like, the... Not even the knowledge, but just the mechanical skill to draw. It takes a little while to, like, get used to. Sometimes it depends on your mentality. Like, sometimes trying to overcorrect, like, your stiffness or, like, your hand not doing what you want it to do can make it even more, like, unstable, if that makes sense. Like, sometimes just letting go and letting your hand, like, like, for instance, if I, like, trying to force my left hand to make really clean and precise lines, even though I'm not good with my left hand and it doesn't have the mechanical control to make that, kind of just accepting that my hand will be wobbly and just going along with the wobble tends to actually end up making at least more interesting art. Like, I'm okay with the mess. It's okay. It might not be the best drawing now, but if I'm sure, like, if I continued to, like, practice with my left hand, eventually it will reach the point of my right hand. Also, you might not know what I'm drawing. I mean, you probably could guess what I'm drawing, but... Oh, mentality? That stutter made me think you were gonna say metabolism. I legit went, wait, what the fuck does metabolism... What the heck does metabolism have to do with the drawing? I mean, I have no idea. Don't ask me. These shoulders are smaller balls relative to the arms. Yeah. Okay, hold on. The shoulders are like smaller balls relatively to the arms, you see. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Perhaps that's part of my stylization. I guess I'm not really going for, like, super... Yeah. I mean, I do see that a lot, I guess. I guess I never thought about it. Yeah, never thought about it. I mean, your shoulders, not shoulders in general. Yeah, no, I assume you're talking about my shoulders. I do tend to try and overcorrect. I gotta be more okay with messy lines. Sometimes they turn out good, but a lot of the time, so. Yeah, fair enough. Sorry, I didn't actually finish this thing. Yeah, like, my hand is not stable at all. Like, my left hand. But... even so, you can make something relatively okay. This is definitely a messier eye than I normally draw. Let me see if I can do a better one. Yeah, over time, your actual muscle memory will become better. Or, is it muscle memory? I actually don't know what it is. I'm right-handed, but I started using my left hand. My left for background objects like trees, clouds, brushes. That actually makes sense, yeah. People gonna have those shoulders? Probably. You know, I don't think I've actually ever seen a person with the shoulders that I draw. But yeah, probably. Probably if I looked, I would. Fine motor skill. Yeah, I meant like, yeah. Yeah. That's what I meant. Think of a ball connecting to a stick. The ball is connected to a marshmallow, making up the torso. Yeah, ball is shoulder, stick is arm, torso is marshmallow, I assume. Hello, Zach Draws. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? By the way, hello, 13. Diamino. It's fine motor control. Your dominant hand has natural good fine motor control, but your non-dominant hand needs to be trained to build the muscles that control fine motor control. Yeah. All right, this eye turned out better. Size of the shoulder. You know, I never thought that the shoulders that I draw were like super disproportionate to the arms. Is that actually true? Or is it disproportionate to the body? Let me actually look back. Are like smaller balls relatively to the arms? They're actually fairly well proportioned. Yeah, I never thought them to be disproportionately as in much smaller. Yeah, I never thought I didn't think that the size comparison like of the shoulders to the arms were like anything super odd. It looks normal? Wait. Okay. Maybe I misunderstood then. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. But what is Dennis? What is Dennis if not a man full of misunderstanding? Can a Dennis really be a Dennis if he doesn't misunderstand? Hello, the back alley. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Today I fumbled basic addition and multiplication so many times. That's interesting. Maybe like that. Oh, by the way, I did my first full body drawing in my new art style. I'm really happy for how it turned out. That's good. Don't overthink it. I'm not overthinking it, to be fair. Yeah, it's not something I'd overthink. Like last night, the neck one is something that I was like, you know, I feel something. I feel like I could actually do something better. But for the shoulder, I'm pretty satisfied. So yeah. So even if yeah, there's no feeling I have to make me want to overthink it. Art of misunderstanding. That's my true specialty. How many Temmies can a Temmie flake? If a Temmie could flake? What? Have you ever drawn a woman of color? Yeah, so I would say like Regula is supposed to have dark skin. When it comes to my sketches never actually, I mean, well, okay, if you maybe not. That's probably wrong. Uh, yeah. I guess it depends what you mean. Like the skin colors of my characters do vary. Like for instance, Noma has dark skin, Regular has dark skin. The opposite of your shoulder art style would be WNBA players or female swimmers. They tend to be skinnier and their shoulders bigger than other muscles because of the sport making them stronger. I see. Interesting. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but if we're just talking about color, then yeah. Although in my sketchbook, I don't tend to actually color any of the skins. I may shade, but I never actually give indication to like what it's supposed to be. The facial structure is actually important in conveying ethnicity. Gachiakuda and JoJo's, for example, have their characters that still look like Afro American, even in absence of color. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to like any type of like facial structure. My facial structures are not even supposed to really. I'm not trying to look like anything, to be fair. Right, like the facial structure. If I were to like try to represent a more realistic facial structure, I suppose, then I could like start doing stuff like that. So I guess so perhaps then no, at least not in the way that you're saying. Honestly, I've been really wobbling back and forth between how realistic do I want the noses to be. I've kind of settled on this middle ground of like, there's kind of a nose there, but it's also kind of not. Whether I add in a nostril is like completely random, I feel. And though I may change the general, yeah, like even the nose, I have to like I only ever vary like the nose shape in like the first place. Like so when I do vary the nose shape, like I usually only draw noses like this. If I were to actually put effort into like the noses to like make them different shapes and stuff, whether it be something like this or something like this. Well, yeah, I'm not even gonna draw in the nostril because that's gonna but yeah, I never really take into consideration the actual shape of the nose because they're really just yeah. That blank space is prime real estate for a certain best girl. Hey, we had a good best girl drawing right here. Or rather, regular. You can still simplify the details to fit the art style while being noticeable. You can make the nose seem wider by using horizontal line and slight shadow instead of a vertical line. I mean, I could. I could. I could. Let me think. You can never have enough regular one page, fair enough. I feel like my art styles make all the faces I draw look the same. It could be like that. If an artist is to a drawing, wait, if an artist is to draw a drawing, does that make them a drawer? Perhaps, yeah. No, I don't think I do that actually. So like, no matter what the no matter what race the character is actually supposed to be, I don't think I ever. Yeah, it's always just like this type of thing. It's always simplified to this. And I suppose if I wanted to, like, if it was really important to me for like to, I guess, get across the race or ethnicity, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I'm not. Let me see. I guess I'm trying to represent a human-like thing, I suppose. So I guess if I'm, yeah, I guess if I'm like angling to like make the characters, yeah, I suppose so. If I'm going for like a more human-like thing, then like we can go for like the different, like, put more emphasis on the human features of characters, I suppose. If an accountant does accounting, does that make them a counter? I think so. I think so. They call me Socrates. Wait, she's not supposed to be smiling. Oh, whatever. Naruto looks kind of white to me, not even Asian. The same with the old woman. I haven't watched Naruto, so I would know. You know, I've always been a person who's very bad with what's it called? Resemblances. I've always been bad with resemblances. Like, I don't see how I look similar to my parents, even though people tell me that I look similar to my parents. And same with my brother and sister. They kind of just look like their own thing. I don't know if it's related to that though. The only way for me to be able to tell like an anime character is supposed to be like a certain ethnicity is if they like really exaggerate the anime characters, like, or I say really exaggerate, but I don't think that's actually true. Like, no, I don't think that's true. Like, I think Gachiakuda does it well. I think that's fair. Like, I don't think Gachiakuda is like a really like a big exaggeration. To be fair. When I still had long hairs, customers would sometimes mistake me for a girl. Yeah, I'd be like that. Yeah, I used to, when I was younger, I used to be mistaken for a girl as well. You know what, let me actually look up Gachiakuda characters. What's his name? Jabber. What about Jabber? I haven't watched Gachiakuda, by the way. Gachiakuda. Ah, yeah, I was supposed to look up Jabber, wasn't I? Okay, what's the difference between Jabber, that, and then another character? So we've seen Jabber. How about we look up... Okay, well, if we just do nothing, we should be able to get that. Unless we get fan art. Hopefully we don't get fan art. Yeah, less detail. Yeah, less detail. Increase the detail to increase the actual difference, I suppose. Interesting. I had facial hair, stubble, because shaving is hard. Fair enough. Oh, well then, yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. Hello, the Regard. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, nice to come across another art streamer. These are wonderful sketches. Thank you. Appreciate it. The thing is, in anime, they do... The thing is, in anime, they do for other background or peculiar characters, they draw them looking very Asian, especially older people. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. See, in Gachiakuda, they do draw the nostrils. I think the nostrils are a big part of, like, being able to... Yeah, when it comes to the nose, the nostrils are very important. Yeah, even if you don't have the most, like, I don't know if their faces are that. They're pretty detailed. They're pretty detailed, I will say. The art styles are pretty. They're nicely, yeah, nicely put together. Like, I don't know if Made in Abyss would be able to do it, but maybe. Have Made in? I don't think so. Although maybe I'm just doubting. Maybe I'm just doubting for the sake of it. JoJo's? Oh wait, did you even mention JoJo's? I didn't realize. Dude, me too. They tell me that I look like my mom, and I'm like, where do you see it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm very bad at resemblances. When did you create your first OC? Let's say 2020, 2012, 2012. Yeah, probably. 20. No, what am I talking about? 2017, around there. Japan tends to make the main characters look how the Japanese find pleasing in a stylized face. And since Japanese people don't think their eyes are as thin as they are, MCs end up with big eyes. I see. That's interesting. Main character. Yeah, I mean, there's like a lot of the main characters do have like really big stylized eyes. I do notice that a lot, or at least I feel like I notice that a lot. I didn't actually need to. I did not need to shade this face, but I guess I'm shading the face now. I was not planning to shade this face at all. The great OC creation of 2017. Yes. Do you only sketch with pen or with pencil as well? Mostly pen, yeah. Which of your OCs would be the type to get lost in an IKEA? Um. Probably Hastor. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Which of your OCs would beat Dark Souls the easiest? Laxu. Laxu would beat Dark Souls the easiest. The one who would have the most time with Dark Souls? Probably Regulo. Dang, regular bad at all games. Would you at least do well in a dating sim? Aw, I'm sorry. You know, maybe. I think regular could do fine at a dating sim. Is what I would say, but that's if dating sims worked like real life. If the dating sim characters could see regular, then like and interact as like real people, maybe. No, I'm sure regular. I mean, I think it's pretty hard to fail a dating sim. To be fair, I've never done one, but I don't think like are they known for their difficulty? Yeah, I just don't think my art style is not. I don't think it's even like focused on depicting like humanity, if that makes sense. Like whether it be the nose, the lips, even the eyes. Like the eyes aren't even supposed to be real, or I guess perhaps they are. They're maybe what it is. So like that's not my intention, at the very least. Like when I draw this face, I'm not even trying to draw a specific type of person. I'm just drawing a face in my head, I guess. Aiming for, yeah, I don't know. The only way to fuck up a dating sim is if you fail to romance a single romanceable option. I guess. That seems very difficult. I don't think regular would be that bad. I could definitely think about facial features more. But, I don't know. It'd probably be the case if I was drawing a character. If I was drawing a character, like, if I was doing fan art, I probably would focus more on the actual features because usually what it is, I think what it is with like, yeah, if an illustrator is putting intent into making a character look a certain way, then I would try to like respect that for the most part. But when it comes to my own drawings, I never actually try to make a character look a specific way. They're more like inhuman dolls to me, I guess. Like I'm not even trying to make them. I guess they do resemble humans because they have limbs, they have eyes, ears, mouth, that type of thing. But I'm not really shooting anywhere. Not shooting for anything. Hello, fake artist here. Oh, look at this stream. How's your day going? Now I went from manga to American comic book art style. Well, I mean, I saw a streamer that fucked up every option in a date, everything, except the obsessed fan because no one of the options for her would make them lose interest. Yeah, I feel like I've seen like even there's some like dating sims where like even if you do badly, there's at least one. But yeah, perhaps there's like there's the Dark Souls of dating sims at some point. Hello, Sheer, welcome to the stream. Woman, yeah, years. Yeah, I figured out why you were shocked. Huh? I'm confused. I think my inability to see like stylized drawings as real people is probably with the same. It's my same problem with being able to not see resemblances though. I think that's why I brought it up in the first place. There's like these. What even are they? Different eye shapes. I wonder, is that actually the intention? Like, I wonder what a manga like, I guess it's different for, I guess it's a stupid question because for different, like, mangakas, it's gonna be different. I wonder what's the, like, is it common? I always thought, I guess it's normal to think that you're, like, normal, I guess. But, like, how much do people think about this stuff? Is Shira here? Yes, Shira's here. Making your own character designs can be really hard sometimes, especially when you haven't thought up a story for them. Yeah, it's probably true, yeah. The thing is that I think the nose is not translated into itty-bitty anime noses. I think that's why. You gotta look up people with nose like that, but IRL. Yeah. Yeah, because it's, like, more about getting rid of that. It's, like, getting rid of all detail. Like, yeah, it's more like just the erasure of detail. Especially in the face. Like, if it was about the body, I think I would be able to represent more things like that, especially if I'm, like, trying to. But because, especially in the face, that's, like, where most of my stylization goes, and most of it is about removing all of the, I guess, what I see as, like, unnecessary detail. Like, I think the eyes are pretty important, and I think the mouth is, like, kind of important. Honestly, I don't think the mouth is, like, super important. The mouth is less important than the eyes. I think the eyes are the most important thing. So I put the most effort into the eyes. When it comes to everything else, it's like, how can I kind of have it? Yeah, I don't know. Usually, depending on the manga artist, the only difference is in the eyes are usually the lashes or how low the lids are, but that's about it. Otherwise, the difference is hair and eye color. Yeah. If I were to actually put effort into it, or I think well, to be fair, I only draw like a couple characters, so of course that makes sense. But yeah, like what I do, at least what I have in mind, like if I were to actually put into like a character design, it would be the actual shapes. Like whether the character has like a rounder up, like top lid, I guess, eyelid, top eyelashes. Whether their eyes are like shaped more like this or this. Or maybe they go upwards, like you have an upward facing eye. Or maybe you have a really downward facing eye, like a really angry eye. Thank you, Mochi, for the pounds. Those are pounds, I believe. For the 5 pounds, I appreciate it. I do need to go do stuff, such as lay around and be lazy. Wish you all the best. Well, thank you, I appreciate it for the donation. Like when I draw Noma, okay, not the Noma with the things on her head, but Noma's supposed to have a very like angry looking eyes. I don't think I actually represent it that much, like that well. I don't think I represent it that way that much. But in my head, like if I actually were to do an official drawing of Noma, her eyes are supposed to be pointed, like being down and angry. Mouth, kind of interesting take. Wait, mouth of what exactly? Just look up cute people on Google. Cute people. I don't think I've ever looked up cute people. Maybe I can look up cute people on Pinterest. I don't really have. Okay, let me go on Google. I think I just had the thought that. Wait. What the hell is that? Ah, yes, the cutest. You can't see the cutest person. We have this grown man with the most piercing blue eyes. Prettiest boy in the is this prettiest boy in the world? Is he trying to riz me? Nah, I still can't see it. I genuinely cannot see a resemblance between. Is anime the bastardization of the human form? I think so. Although that's quite the extreme take, I will say. I want to find the most extreme way I could put it. Also, the size of the eyes. Some characters I give like larger like pupils to. Pupil? Yeah, that's the better. Is it iris? I think iris. Iris is fine. I think iris is the better word for it. Not pupil. I think pupil is the inside. Pupil's dilating, but you're. Yeah. No, I'm talking about the eyes, man. I'm having a hard time making the head like big enough so it looks like the forehead takes out all of the head and the character's brain is small. That's not good. I want to draw, but I cannot get up. Would Dennis's scalp fix this? What are you trying to do to my scalp? Yeah, it's the iris. The size of the iris is different too. And if I really were to get into it, like if I really wanted to, because I guess I do like the eye. Like the eyes are my favorite part of the face. The shape of the pupil, like whether they have like a square pupil or like, yeah. And like the cleanliness of it. I'm really interested in the eyes. Other than that, I'm not interested. Oh, sunflower. That's pretty cool. Anyways, yeah. Do I send you reference image? Sure. Do I? Yeah, sure. I have access to my Discord, so I should be able to check it out. Send me cute person. Dun, 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 dun. This is kind of an example of what I think in drawing terms, but of course not as realistic. I see. Yeah, I see the reference. I really am bad at resemblances, I guess. I am tragically bad at resemblances. I could see the general ideas that people would take and like stylize into anime. Yeah, I guess it depends on how much you want to keep. I just delete the nose. No nose. Nose is gone. Hmm. 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 Oh, the way you draw eyes? Thank you. If you're talking to me, then thank you. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I can definitely see, like, I can see cute person. I can see that. Yeah, simplify the image and remove some details. Why do you always have one arm covered? I don't know. Like, I just took it off a second ago. I don't actually know why I took it off. It's actually pretty cold. Main character type of thing to do. Oh. That's the thing about stylization. Stylization, right? It's your own style. There are many manga anime that don't even draw noses. That's true. Yeah, I don't think it would fit with what I'm going for. Oh, are there any drawing gloves for traditional? I get so much smear, and I was wondering if digital drawing gloves would work too. Maybe. I think some people do that. Yeah, I think some people do that. I mean, for me, yeah, that's also why I draw with pen. Pen doesn't smear, it doesn't smudge, so it's very, yeah. I just hate smudging. Pen fixes that. Um, okay, let me go back to my normal song. Yeah, kind of the only reason the nose is important to me is just to anchor the other eye. Usually, it's to, like, kind of anchor the face in a sort of way. Especially in like an angle like this, the fact that the nose does block this eye gives gives a lot of information, I guess, to me, and I find it satisfying to like actually be able to represent the angle of the face. But the actual nose has never been something I guess I'm interested in. This is a self-portrait now. Unfortunately, I do not look like this. Wait, actually, no. Fortunately, I don't look like an whatever this is. Plus, my hair is longer. It was also supposed to be a girl. Plus, I have, yeah. Well, in any case, yeah. I'll probably buy digital drawing gloves because I have an actual allowance now. Nice. Well, good luck. Drawing glove. Yeah, I'm sure a drawing glove would work. Maybe. I guess you'd have to look it up. You'd have to look it up. There's probably a bunch of videos talking about ways to not smear your pen. So, you know what I find intriguing is the anime character tends to have the mouth a little too away from the center of the face, unlike the drawing you are doing, which can make the character look prettier. Oh yeah, that an anime character tends to have the mouth a little far away from the center. Yeah. Unlike the drawing you're doing, which makes the character look. Yeah, I think I don't know why. I think it probably does make the character look cuter, but why it makes the character look cuter, I don't know. I have no idea, actually. That's something to think about. I guess the lips pushed back more can be prettier. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, like if I moved it, yeah. I think. I mean, maybe it's like something like. Is it something like just getting rid of realism makes things cuter? Like, I mean, it might just be the case that because it looks more stylized, it just looks. I don't know, actually. I have no idea. What do you think? Yeah, it is the case. Yeah, looking around, it certainly is the case. But I don't think it's actually it's not necessarily the case. But maybe for drawings, because I think real people like look fine. I don't really have a problem with this drawing, to be fair. But I think it would be cuter if like the mouth was pushed back, like inaccurate to how it would be in reality. We need John Art to explain this one. Yeah, can someone call down the authority on art? I need their opinion. Can we get the art console down here? That's a weird, yeah, that's a weird observation, but it does seem to be true. Hmm. I remember being young and I saw a couple kissing while at the park, so I screamed ew. I felt so bad for my parents. I love using pens, especially because it forces me to embrace my mistakes, and also the sound on my paper is so nice. My favorite pens usually break or leak or run out of ink, but I got a nice orange one. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's you know, one of the reasons that I like pen. Also, the not smudging. I think because like I'm fine with not erasing with pencil. Like I can do that, but the smudging is just rough. Dude, this is so good. I'm struggling with the face right now. Yeah, the face is rough, especially the like to rotate a face in 3D space and like and get the eyes to look right, get the nose placement to be correct, like foreshortening everything, and yeah, it is rough. I once asked to a dwarf, but are you like a dwarf? And my father was like, "Holy shit, why?" That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, by the way, hello Boog PM. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Well, I think this drawing came out okay. Again, just not the style I'm aiming for. I think I'm pretty much. There is a space for regular here. Wait, no, I was gonna draw entropy. I said I'm gonna draw entropy. Let me draw entropy. Entropy. Dash, may your little brother bring another trinket for us next stream? Maybe I'll think about it. I'll think about asking him for a trinket. Do you ever draw outside the cone of vision in like in like a 3-point perspective? Things start to look kind of crazy and gets really distorted. If you're talking about like a fisheye perspective, that type of thing, I think so. Wait, let me see. Okay, so I think what you're saying is like if you have like if you had a really wide camera, like a 360 camera, like if you were to draw like that type of thing, like if you have a object right here, but also you can see everything around, yeah, that'd be weird. That'd be weird. Don't this. Okay, there goes my pen. Doing great. About to play a hockey game. Oh, nice, nice. By the way, hello, John Doe. Also the nose bud, you know, the thing where the holes go. Yeah, being curved can give a more mature look. That kind of thing. That kind of thing, I think, would benefit from soft shading instead. Being curved can give a more mature look. Really? Is that so? So like going this way instead of going, I guess, just straight or something. Oh no, you mean this thing. You mean this thing where the nostrils go, right? I don't know. I don't know if I find that, like, for me personally to be true. It probably, like, it depends on the type of person, right? Maybe. Should I start posting my own art on my channel? I kind of want, but at the same time, I mean, yeah, if you feel interested in it, then you should do it. If you have reservations, then maybe you shouldn't. Oh, I've already, yeah, I just have to go over here. I don't know why I described it like that. Yeah, it'd be like that. If it helps, I posted in reference channel ways most artists use stylization of the face. Oh, maybe I'll check it out. Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna actually rearrange where reference channel is. I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put reference channel more like closer to the actual normal drawing channels. Oh, those are some that you posted. Look at all those veins, or rather, nerves. Are those are no? Those are. That's for sure the vein. That's for sure the vein, or rather the artery. Yeah, that's the artery. That's the artery. That's the thing that you do that you block when you choke someone, right? I did the wrong thing. Have you ever used irrational time signatures? Like in my songs? I don't think so. Those are some nice eyes. Whose art are you looking at? Me? Oh, I was looking at the references that you sent. The one of the pencil sketch eyes. I'm pretty sure they're pencil sketch eyes. The one made by David Finch is a good example of what you might want that they posted. Hold on, let me check it out. It was probably signed, right? David Finch. Those are some doggone... That's Danganronpa, right? Who's... So which one is by David... I'm assuming it's just gonna be... I'm assuming the one by David Finch is probably just gonna be a... It most likely will be... what's it called? Is it normal for a person's art to suddenly have a growth spurt? Yeah, I think that's normal. Some gotcha Kuda. The three at the top? Oh, okay. The three at the top in the middle post. Okay, hold on. Let me see. You posted these here. The three at the top in the middle post. Hold on, let me see if can I rotate this so I can actually see which one is the middle post? It's certainly not that post, so this is the middle post right there. Yeah, this one. Okay, yeah, I think I see the one that you're talking about. Oh, the one starting with the head and pencil with the female. Okay, that one. Okay, yeah. I see. I mean, it's a good style. Yeah, no, it's a good style. I mean, he is a professional. He is a professional. Though drawing with the upward angle reminds me of the one for immune. Neat stuff on here. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Hello, Lantern Lights. That's a nice name as well. Are you self-taught? I mean, yeah. I haven't taken any courses or gone to art school. But, I mean, of course, I've looked at other artists' references and, like, I've looked around just references in general, whether it be real people or art. But, yeah, I guess technically self-taught. You know, YouTube videos as well. Maybe not tutorials, but just watching other artists draw in real time is very helpful, just to see their methods. Yeah, this one came out nice. I do like the fear and angle, like, pose. It's very fun. Having the stream on in the background while doing homework. Homework is so nice. I'm glad you like it. Where would you rank your art skills from 1 to 10 in comparison to Kim Jung-gi? 0. Kim Jung-gi's really good. I don't know. That's like where I rank myself in comparison to like Yusuke Murata. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't think about it that much. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Hang on. Are you looking into update how you draw your faces? Oh no, absolutely not. I was just It's just interesting to see how other people draw their faces. I mean, if I do want to update how I draw my faces, yeah, I don't know. I think it'll change normally. I don't think I've ever actually completely like had a like, oh, I want to change how I draw faces. It's more just like, I'll take like a small, maybe like, I'll maybe see an artist do something like really interesting. I'll be like, oh, I want to do something like that. But recently I haven't seen anything that like has made me want to do that. I'm trying to learn the Loomis method, but what method are you using right now? I mean, I don't know. I simplified the head as like a box, but other than that, I'm doing a lot of like placing the facial features, kind of like placing the facial features is kind of guesswork a lot of the time, or I guess muscle memory. I didn't mean for it to be a disrespectful question. I didn't find it to be disrespectful. A question is just a question to me. I just do find it hard to answer, I guess, in a sense. There's a lot of things, like there is a lot of things that I'd have to actually become like really good at for me to consider myself even approaching Kim Jung-gi. Can you draw a capybara? I mean, I can. Am I going to? Probably not. Hello, Ohio Titan. Do you have a main character of your story, or do you just have a bunch of important characters? Yeah, so like there's a main character in the fact that there's a character that the story is gonna follow. But like in like the main group, like all of the characters are pretty important. Like if I wanted to, I could follow any one of them and it'd probably be an interesting like story. If you know who Laxu is, I don't think I've drawn her, but in any case, yeah, the character named Laxu, she's probably the one of them that would be the most interesting, I think. I feel like Laxu would have like a pretty interesting story as well. Regula could also be one, but I don't think Regula would be as interesting a story as Laxu. On the top right corner, do I see a Smurf cat? No, you see a very, it's supposed to be, no, it's not supposed to be. The way you draw eyes, is a little like looking at a lake, shiny and reflective, clean. Thank you. Yeah, I do like to, I used to take inspiration from like gems and stuff. Nowadays, I don't actually know what I don't know what I'm doing. I do try and make them very reflective. I find myself not drawing the pupil sometimes too. Yep, pupil. Do you stream often? I stream every day, except for Saturdays. I'd say if you decide to, Natsume Sanchi's art, married artist duo, and Kyorin, and Koyorin, to be complementary to be with your style. Bottom post, first two before Danganronpa. Okay, hold on, let me check it out. Don't do that. Okay, there you go. First two before Danganronpa. I see. So like the one with the one crunching the lollipop, and then is that fairy tale? Yeah, and then the fairy tale. Yeah, well, that's definitely Koyorin. Definitely interesting. Yeah. I don't know. Can I see a similarity? I'm gonna struggle. It's very hard for me to say. Like I was gonna say, can I see like a through line from that art to my art? But I don't know. I don't think it's yeah. Drawing without the shape sketch thing is like gambling. Drawing without the shape sketch thing. Oh, you're talking about drawing without the guideline. Yeah. I think the guidelines definitely give you like a railway to stay on, kinda. Please continue the good work and have a nice live. Okay, yeah, thank you. Have a good day. Pronounce. I mean, I think you're supposed to be. I think you're trying to say onomatopoeia, but that doesn't seem like onomatopoeia. That says onomatopoeia. Nope. Hold on. Onomat. No, not onomatopoeia. I don't know why I even tried. Yeah, that's obviously not the same word. Onomatopoeia. Huh? No. Topoia. Are you actually? Is that actually supposed to be onomatopoeia? Before I post any of my drawings, should I make a watermark or something? If you want. If you want. Nope, it's yeah. Onomatopoeia. Is this supposed to be topia? I don't think I've ever have I seen that word before? I don't know. I don't really guess at all when I draw. I think you should just know how to measure it in perspective and study your subject well. Also, I don't see what muscle memory has to do with drawing. Yeah, so like muscle memory has to do like visual library, muscle memory. Like I think visual library is kind of like muscle memory, but for your head and for like what you muscle memory is like I think muscle memory is pretty important. It's like why some artists don't necessarily have to think out all of the process of their drawing. They can just draw something without really thinking. It's like muscle memory. I feel like when you're doing something without thinking, it's like usually muscle memory. It's because Natsume Sanchi's artwork tends to fit detailed but still beautiful woman art style, and Koyorin's rendering style fits your art style shape language. Hold on. With that information, I could probably look back at it and see something. Yeah, you know, I think fairy tale has like a similar, or rather, I can see how I can translate that because like mostly from the faces, and yeah, it's like pretty detailed. Rendering style fits your style shape language. Maybe. Are you saying onomatopoeia? Okay, how about you break down how you say the word? I'm pretty sure you said the word onomatopoeia, but it might not be that. It's I thought it was an onomatopoeia. Uh, Onomatopoeia? I don't think so. Onomatopoeia. No. No, Natsume. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh, how did I miss that one? No, that's the wrong one. Let me scroll forward again. No, not that one. So not that one. Not that one. Not that one. How in the world? Oh, there it is. No, that is a good. Yeah, no. To be fair, though, that is a good. Yeah, that's a pretty. Yeah, no, that's a good draw. That's a good. Yeah, that's a good drawing. Sorry, I missed it. Yeah, I didn't scroll. Yeah, okay, see, the problem. Okay, I think I misunderstood. You said the two before. Yeah, when you said the two before Danganronpa, for whatever reason, I thought that you meant like one of them, like one of the two before Danganronpa was Koyorin, and then the other one was Natsume. But no, you meant yeah. Okay, I understand now. Okay, yeah. I can see myself doing that type of style. Yeah, you're right. Onomotopia. 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 Onomatopoeia. I said the first two and the first two. Ah, I see. I missed that. Intuition is like muscle memory of the mind, I guess. Yeah. I know you can divide the face into 3 equal thirds for the top, middle, and bottom of the face. Yeah, you could probably do that. Love the hair. Thank you very much. Hello, Mama Linksy. And also hello, Alan. Alan Arosa. I just joined the live stream and checked out your channel in general. You draw very well. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Are you trying to summon a spirit? I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm getting distracted is what I'm doing. Your art is so good. Thank you. Hello, Yam. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Yam. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I don't know why I said it twice. Ignore that. I guess the reason I said it twice, I guess, I was trying to get the pronunciation right. So I guess the second time I just said Yam instead. That's not what the fuck the chat said. Challenge impossible. Yes. Yes, it is. My attempts at quickly reading the chat and going back to drawing is failing. Failing bad. You call me Yuna? Okay. Yeah, I say onomatopoeia is that's how I say I say onomatopoeia. And I thought that's how it was pronounced. I've never heard onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia. Onomana. Yeah. Maybe it's actually maybe the way it's spelled and the way people pronounce it is like different. I mean, there are some words like that, I suppose. Okay, goodbye, Leaky Leak. Have a good day. Have a good work. Have a good day at work. Could have drawn it better. Okay, hold on. So here, like, oh, he's heard of Natsume Sanchi before? I haven't, by the way. Not sure why he thinks it doesn't fit his. Did he just say fairy tale? Yeah. It's not moto, it's motto. Right, true, that word is motto. M-O-T-T-O is motto. Onomatopoeia. Still haven't heard I guess I haven't heard someone say it like that. Tomato, tomato. They're a married duo and Japanese art YouTubers who do a lot of drawing videos together. Most of their videos are English subtitled too. Oh, nice. Maybe I'll check them out. Yeah, Natsume has some good stuff. That's some good rendering stuff. That's a good rendering style. I would say so. Yes, I would say so indeed. Random question: do you have an anime you're watching recently? So the most recent anime I was watching was Oshinoko. Other than that, I was watching Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. Hello, Roxy. Welcome to the stream. And I'm trying to. You're trying to. Oh, and I'm drawing to lol like the art. I see. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's going well. Hello, Bennett. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? They did an art book together, and their duo name is under a single artist pen name. Oh, Natsume Sanji. Okay, I see. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I just joined and I'm already need to go. I'm sad. I hope you have a beautiful day and see you later. Yeah. Hopefully you have a good day too. See you later. What's funny about them, the guy mainly draws women and the girl mainly draws guys. Their YouTube is the same as their pen name. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll try and keep that in mind. Actually, well, I should not need to keep it in mind because it's like in the reference channel. Like to look up later. By the way, hello DB. Yeah. Drop in and say hi since I'm not able to stick around to do homework. Hopefully you finish your homework and get it. Yeah, hopefully you do well in your homework. Okay, let me see. Did my thing just stop and why? Did I not put it on a loop? I'm pretty sure I put it on a loop, so is it just lagging? Nope, yeah, it's on a loop. I guess it's just lagging. Hello, Maple. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, I guess anyone could tell me how the fuck bro draws like that? Hello, Lisa Woods. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I don't know. I've looked at a lot of references, and I've drawn for a good amount of time. I've looked around at how other artists draw their stuff as well, so I guess it's all culminated into this. Whatever the heck this is. So cool, oh my god. Well, thank you very much. Oh, yeah, practice, actually. To be fair, yeah, Maple is right, practice. I was like, well, yeah, okay, I can piece. That's why you said practice. Was I gonna draw Entropy? How did I end up drawing Laxu? Aren't we all references? That's true. Do you have any OC that fits the creepy girl archetype? Yeah, so like, I think Entropy in a certain sense would fit the creepy girl archetype. Although, in terms of like looks, we have a mad scientist kind of, but I wouldn't say she's like creepy. We got the girl failure. She's not really a failure, but same, you know. Wish me luck on exams. Good luck. Hello, Alex Zoo. Alex Zoom. Does anyone else get so lazy you just don't draw for weeks on end? I literally do that all the time. Well, not me, but that's because for me to be lazy, that'd have to be me. Me drawing is me being lazy. In a sense. Well, I say that, but I guess it's now me drawing is me being productive. But before, drawing was like lazy in a sense because, I mean, a drawing wasn't really that productive. My art is working well, but currently I'm home because stuff happened. Well, that's good if your art is working well. Hopefully stuff that happened clears up and you can get back to doing what you want. You said before that Regula is a giant dragon ferret that turned into a cute girl. So does that mean Regula ever gets the zoomies? No, not really. She's more, yeah. She does kind of look like a ferret. To be fair, I never actually described her as a ferret. I think you described her as a ferret. I just went along with it because yeah, she does kind of look like a ferret. It's like, yeah. She gets something, but I don't know if the zoomies is the right way to put it. To shake your dreads. Can't. They're all tied. They're tied upwards. I look like a pineapple right now. I'm a goddamn fruit. As a year 7, do you have any art tips? I look, you want to draw like you because it's cool. As a year 7. I assume that means in school, but again, I have a really tired. Anyways, tips for art. Look at references. Look at references and break them down to simple shapes. That's a very basic tip, I would say. Of course, you probably heard it before. The shapes that you use to break down your references don't need to be perfect. As long as you can do them in a good enough way that you can kind of understand how the shape is oriented, then that's all you need. Because if you think about art is about making a 2D thing look 3D. And so you have to be good at, like, you have to be a master of illusions. But your illusions don't have to be perfect. They just have to work. And it also works for yourself too. You need to trick yourself into thinking that the page is like 3D. So use whatever you can. It could be like a box, a cylinder, a sphere if you can like try to manage if you can manage that. I haven't been able to do that like with perspective, but yeah. And like try and keep your passion alive. Like do things that are interesting to you. Practice things that are interesting to you. And if you're going to practice something that's not interesting to you, try to like incorporate it into something that is interesting. Like your favorite character, your favorite object. If you're practicing boxes, I don't know. Maybe draw a character riding a fridge. I mean, a fridge is kind of a box. I don't know why your character would be riding a fridge, but you know, things like that. Like do it in a creative way that actually engages you. How do you draw hair flowing? Oh, hey, how do you draw hair flowing? Like rivers and stuff, or water generally? I kind of think of fire. It depends on what type of hair. I guess I think of like a flag. Or like a ribbon. So like, I can imagine like a ribbon doing this type of thing. And a ribbon is a very good shape to like imagine because ribbons can like loop around and you can like do some you can do some cool things with ribbons. So Yeah, it depends what hair. Like for like hair like this, like the more wavy, curvy, messy hair, I go for fire. If it's like dreads or something, I go for noodles. If you have like if it's like an afro, I mean, it's kind of more like it depends on the shape language you're going for the afro. It's like very blocky. This here is kind of like I don't actually know. I think of like fangs or fire, like upside down fire for this. Year. It's all right. I'm gonna hop off. Okay, goodbye. You're the back alley. Does anyone else know? Does anyone else know that feeling when you're walking and you suddenly feel feel really light and feel like you're flying? Or feel like you're flying. Not me. If afro, I go for broccoli. Broccoli works. I guess I'm the type of person who like. It depends what type of afro. Like it could be like something like this. I just make sure the shapes like are. I make sure I think in blocks. It could be like a shape like this. Honestly, any shape works. You can go for like the garnet. You can go for the garnet big blocky square. It depends on how much you want to stylize it, I suppose. Any shape can become an afro, really, as long as it's like as long as it's kind of. I don't actually know. He drew Deku. Did I? Oh. Eh? What type of hair does Deku have? Are you able to draw? Is it Arlecchino? From Genshin Impact. I'm not really interested. I'm sorry. I don't really take it. Request that often though. I suppose. Oh, Dennis, do you look like Cole the hairless cat? I don't know who that is. Who's Cole the hairless cat? Oh, wait. Is that the artist who is with a really cool style? I can even go for like smoke. Like, it doesn't even have to make sense. To be fair, when I'm doing my art, never has to resemble reality in any like capacity. As long as it's interesting. So I could like go for like a more smoky. I might just actually go for. Let me just do smoke here. But I think that also resembles like an afro. He's a peak art YouTuber. Okay, so like, is the artist Cole? Is that the one with like the glasses? The one that kind of looks like I don't know if this is exactly it, but the one that kind of looks like this. This one? What if this isn't really Dennis drawing? What if it's his brother this entire time and Dennis is just the one talking? Oh no, you figured out my technique. The Steam one kind of looks like Luffy. Oh, I can see that. Yeah. Not that I've watched One Piece, but I'm pretty sure you're talking about the Joy Boy one. The Joy Boy, the cloud-looking one. Anyways, yeah. So I guess I do know that artist. Yeah, really cool art style actually. Really great art style. I don't think I look. Yeah, I don't think I look like Kim. Don't think I look like him. Not gonna lie, you kind of look like Gojo. Also, nice pants. I don't. Oh, this one maybe. Anyways, yeah. Welcome to the stream lock. It's a joke. There's no pants visible. Oh. Oh man. I want to have nice pants though. That'd be great. Narami, you and Cole inspire me a lot. Well, it's a very big compliment to put me in in line with those. Yeah, they're both really good artists, really great artists. Not my kid, but hello, Singularity Digital Kid. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Mm. Okay. They're lying. They have a camera in your house. Gasp. Gasping without gasping is crazy. Day 2 of the blood moon is not going well. Eh? Dennis, are you wearing shorts, sweatpants, or jeans? I guess these are sweatpants. I guess they're kind of sweatpants. No, certainly not jeans. In the house? That's crazy. I mean, okay, it's not that crazy, but still. Yeah, no, I'm wearing, I guess, sweatpants. But they're black. But they're not really, I guess they're, yeah, let's just go with sweatpants. Let's go with sweatpants. Thank bro, I don't think my friend is okay. That's good. Hopefully they get better. My cramps are killing me? Well, kill them first. What kind of monster wears jeans at home? You know, I didn't say that, but I kind of thought it. No, I'm joking. But seriously, yeah. Jeans are just not the most comfortable thing to wear, so I'd rather not. Draw your OC, but you can't draw their most prominent feature. You have to rely on how they differ from your other OCs to draw them. I wonder how that works. Their most prominent feature. How they differ? I mean, yeah, like, I think they have enough different from each other for me to like be able to draw, like let's make them bald. If I make them all bald, because I think a lot of their most prominent features, I don't think it's just one thing. Like for instance, Pathos has, yeah, well, okay, well, I'll do this drawing afterwards. But like if I were to yeah, I'm so good at talking. No, if I were to, let's draw a character. Like I can just change the hairstyle and stuff. If I remove one part of my OCs, I don't think they'll actually change that differently. For instance, if I have this character, Eta, and I remove her horns, at least for me, it's, oh, also she has markings. What is more noticeable, her horns or her markings or her hair? I would probably say her horns. But if I take away her horns, she still has her markings, so I can still recognize it as Laxu. Even more so with like the short hair Laxu, like which one? I think Laxu's hair is more prominent than her markings, but her marking still is like an identification, an identifier. Also, plot twist: he isn't wearing any pants; he's just bare booty naked, below the waist. Why below the waist? You guys can't see my body. Wouldn't it be just my entire body, except for my arms? What if I'm actually not wearing this? What if I just wait? I mean, I can already do this. What if I just have on nothing? What if it's just on my arm? I meant as a character design practice that if you remove the most obvious feature to see if the character actually is recognizable. Okay, yeah, I can. Let me see. What is Laxu's most? Okay, let me draw Laxu and then let me draw her most. I'm pretty sure Laxu's most prominent feature is her hair. Like I can make her bald, or maybe I give her a haircut. Let's see. It's crazy. He just puts on a piece of cloth on the right arm. Yee. I'm the jean monster. Oh no. You wear jeans at home? I never understood people's issue with sleeping in jeans. I don't know. Maybe it's just it just kind of feels, it just feels stiff. And maybe not even in like the actual quality of the clothing, but it feels formal, I guess. I don't think it's super uncomfortable. Like I can come home and just not take off my jeans until I'm going to bed, but it certainly is not. It's not the most comfortable. Yeah, let's just make her completely. Let's bald her. Let's make her bald, or not. Okay, let's just make it really short hair. Really short, and type of like something like that. It's comfy though. Well, hey, if it's comfy, then it's comfy. He's just gonna give her cancer. Yeah, that's why she's bald. Laxu is contracted. Stage 5. No, stage 7. Is that just you're dead before you? stage 5 is crazy. Not stage 4 cancer. That's rip Laxu, I guess. Maybe my butt isn't big enough. Maybe. Jeans feel like a straitjacket? I don't know. I don't know. Like, my jeans aren't super tight, so it's not, like, restrictive, I would say. Oh, hold on. Let me finish drawing Laxu. Yeah, sleeping in jeans while you're super tired is kind of relaxing. Maybe. Okay, let's just cut it here. I feel like this would like okay. Let me draw a normal Laxu. You know, I just realized Laxu, because she has bangs on one side but not the other, she could almost, like, if she grew out her hair, she could almost look like Regula. Des could do that weird seal sound you always make when you don't know what to say. Oh, could you do it? The kind of sounds like a squeaking door, or like, yeah, something like that. Feels you're taking damage is what that sounds like, maybe. Like for my OC Queen Reptile, if you get rid of her hair, you can still tell it's her because she's a reptile monster with a female figure and powerhouse. Without her suit, so it looks like herself. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of difficult. Like, I'm sure there are some characters that might be like that, like especially like super generically designed characters that I have. But at least the ones that I draw normally, except I don't know, like what's Pathos's? I think Pathos's design, it really only hinges on her hair, on her. Let me actually see. I think Pathos, like I think Hastor works because she has these markings, and her hair, like, so I guess maybe the spiral hair is probably Hastor's like most definable feature. If I get rid of her hair, she still has those markings on her face. Now, if you get rid of the markings, perhaps it'll actually be like a problem. Yeah, I feel like Lax's most defined features is her like weird fiery hair. I mean, of course, she has her like she has the noose earrings that she has. Yeah, she has the noose earrings that she has. Wow, what a great sentence. Yeah, I feel like Laxu works both in these two ways. Maybe I could do I can get rid of the earrings, but if I get rid of the earrings, you can still tell like because of the hair. If you get rid of the hair, you can still tell because of the earrings. If you get rid of both, she still has these markings. How does Regula work? I mean, Regula's hair. If I just take away all her fur, maybe Regula would be difficult to tell. But like most of her stuff is made out of fur. Regula's a furry. You know, the way I said it is probably no. Regula is not a furry. Like, I guess I wouldn't actually connect her hair to her ears, even though they're both made out of fur. Her hair is hair. I mean, her hair is kind of furry. Not because she's a furry, but because she has fur. Like one of my characters, Bind, you can get rid of everything she's wearing, and you can still, and she's still the only one who is just bandages, a crystal, and a soul possessing them. So she's not wearing bandages. She's bandages itself and a crystal. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Does your family speak any native language that isn't English? No, I would say it's still English. Hello, Royal Anime. Hello, bro. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Hopefully, you're doing good as well. Do they have a native accent? I mean, I suppose, yeah. Or at least they can. I think they're pretty good with not having an accent, or at least not much of an accent. Nice art you made. Well, thank you. Nice art you made. Well, thank you very much. And hello, Pepino. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Former archaeologist got unalived in an accident. Her soul stuck in the artifact she found. Bandages that touch it become her new body. I see. Well, yeah. If you get rid of the bandages, I mean, you can't get. I mean, that's like getting rid of the person. So yeah. Yeah, most of the characters you have to get rid of multiple things for them to like become unrecognizable. I think that's how it works with people too. I guess with people, there's a lot more to go off of though, like facial structure, the clothing that they type, like the clothing, their style that they wear, the style of clothing. I'll get rid of Furtis's suit. She's still a Latina with red hair that throws up lava. She's born with powers. It's a superhero universe thing. Fair enough. Yeah. Although, if we're taking into consideration, like, oh no, no. I mean, yeah, technically, I guess if we get rid of all of Regula's fur, she's still like this thing that she's still this person who was like, she also has a wing. I completely forgot about Regula's massive wing and tail. Yeah. Laxu's a lot of design stuff that goes with her. Pathos probably has the least. I think but Pathos has like a thing above her head. She has like this halo light. It's not a halo, but it's like this diamond thing. I guess this will be Pathos. I'll just draw Pathos here. Pathos has this diamond thing that I draw above her head, or at least it's supposed to be there all the time. And it has an hourglass in it, which is nothing to do with time, but don't worry about it. I fled from my job successfully. Nice, nice. Welcome back to the land of the not jobbing. How does no one have an... Oh, how does one have no accent? Unless you mean it like American. Yeah, there's no way you can have no accent. Everyone has an accent. It's just to people, like, to where you're born, you don't have an accent. If you're born in Brazil, then Americans have an accent. If you're born in America, then everyone... You know, it's like everyone else has an accent except for you, because that's just where you're born. It's all subjective, relative. It's relative, I guess. I think that's the proper way. Not subjective. It's all relative. Get rid of Ella's 4 arms. She's still hulking. Red has horns and demonic looking. Yes. Sorry, what? Cough. What's your art style? My art style is just a combination of a bunch of things that I like. There's no name for it. It's just, you know, it's relatively anime, though. Relatively, like, manga. Inspired by manga and such. Also, Pathos has those markings on her face. Do you know that the main way to distinguish skulls' genders is by brow bone protrusion? Protrusion. I did not know that, no. Skull bone really? Really? Interesting. I didn't think that would be yeah, never thought that would be a thing. But I guess that kind of makes sense. There's probably other bone differences as well. Yeah, my favorite anime is Re:Zero. Second favorite, the Monogatari series. Third favorite, Attack on Titan. Fourth is Steins Gate. Fifth is Frieren. Sixth is Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Somewhere in there is Summertime Rendering, Cyberpunk Edgerunners, Vinland Saga. Shadow's House Season 1 was pretty good. To Eternity is also really good. Fate Zero. I watched that. That was really good. I'm currently watching the Fate series. Oshinoko is pretty good. At least so far. I don't know how the ending's gonna go. I heard it's not that good. Don't want spoilers in any case. I mean, even my OC Undyne, get rid of the fact that she's a humanoid fish person. She still looks like she is the queen of Atlantis and a warrior. Or is it Undine? Whatever. Yeah. No, that's not. I don't even know why I said that. that's clearly not pronounced like that. Yeah. At least in the way that you... Anyways. Yeah. As long as yeah. I guess it's just like a test. It's just a test to see if you have a really good, really well-designed character. It's like the silhouette challenge. Like, can you recognize a character just from their silhouette? I think most of my characters should pass. Like, men tend to look more like Neanderthals, while women usually have a thinner or straight-up flat, round forehead. Oh, I see. What do you think of Dragon Ball? Never watched it. Nor have I watched, like, Naruto or Bleach or anything like that. I mean, like, one day I probably will. Or One Piece. But One Piece is just way too long for me to watch right now. Oh, Hell's Paradise was good. Chainsaw Man was also good. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, the pelvis. The pelvis definitely is different. If manga was was Western property, I no propriety. If manga was Western propriety for 10 years and give it back to Japan, that is how I would see your art style. Do I even make sense? I can kind of see that. Honestly, the only one that maybe fails is my OC Atlas Giant. Get rid of the fact that he's the size of the freaking Hulk and he looks like a blonde. Oh, he just looks like a blonde He-Man cosplayer. Cosplayer? Yep, cosplayer. Dude, how has you not watched Dragon Ball? I guess not everyone likes Dragon Ball like I do. Yeah, that's not true. There's, it's not the case that what you like will be liked by everyone. In any case, it's not like I hate Dragon Ball. I don't have anything against Dragon Ball. It just doesn't. It doesn't. I don't know. I don't have a reason to watch it. I guess. Like other than the fact that it's very popular. I haven't really been sold on it. I guess. I mean, it's to be fair, it's pretty difficult to sell me on anything though. I like Dragon Ball, but never watched it. How, 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 how is that possible? I guess you could like the aesthetic of something. You also have a good choice of anime. Well, thank you. It's the aesthetic. Yeah, makes sense. I've watched Dragon Ball times 2. Noise. Like, hasn't you watched it 2 times? Oh, but yeah, I don't know why I said. I don't know why I said Dragon Ball times 2. No, that is 2 times. He started buffering a malfunction in the kernel update. Yes. I feel like there aren't any new Dragon Ball fans. Pretty sure the vast majority of current fans grew up with it running on TV or something. That's probably true. Is that an Oshino profile picture? Nah, that's not. That can't be Oshino. Can't be. I had to really look at that. Is that my goat Oshino? Neat. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, one day I'll probably check out Dragon Ball, to be fair. That is indeed the goat. Noise. I'd say if you get rid of the ash gray skin tone, ash gray skin, horns, and demonic eyes, Kiara Nightshade, demonic detective with John Constantine magic, still looks like herself. That's probably true. Probably true. Also, like Dragon Ball, but never watched it. I read the manga. And close. Yeah, that's. You took part in the thing though, so it makes sense. Like you know the story. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it'd be boring. That's for sure. Also, Hellsing abridged. No. Nah, I don't care about that. I just realized half my OCs people have no context for, and I just like, is he talking about his own OCs or OCs Dennis? I don't know. I don't think they think that you're talking about mine, but they certainly wouldn't know. They probably wouldn't know if you're talking about yours though. Could be like any, yeah, could be anything. I need to release a video today. Or rather, I need to start working on a video today. What time is it? It's been about 2 hours and no, not 2 hours. It's been about 4 hours and almost 30 minutes. Okay, I'll do one more drawing. Because I do find it important for me to... I need to get everything done. Need to do a drawing for that. Yeah. I think I'll draw Helia. I haven't drawn Helia in a long time. That pen looks like it does magic. It does! It's my magic wand. It makes a 2D piece of paper look 3D. If that's not magic, then what is? Would you rather have incredibly spicy tofu or uncomfortably sweet tofu? Oh, I'm spicy. I can handle spice. Sweet? I mean... that'd be weird, I guess. Like, barbecue is sweet, but, like, it's not uncomfortably sweet. It's not, like, supposed to be candy or anything. Okay. Your skill set magic, not the pen? Well, thank you. By the way, what's your stream schedule? It would be, yeah, so my stream schedule is about... I usually start stream around 1 p.m. U.S. Eastern Standard Time. Today, I started earlier, about 12:30 p.m. 12:30 p.m., yes. Yes. So, if you just look at the stream time, if you just... Yeah. Look at the stream time. It's been around 4 hours. So around 4 hours and 30 minutes. So 4 hours and 30 minutes ago, whatever it is, your time will be around there. Probably minus 30 minutes. So 4 hours ago, let's just say 4 hours ago is when I normally start streaming. You know that box perspective thing that one has to practice in order to get better with perspective? That shit's crazy. Yeah, I mean, oh, by the way, would you rather be a twink king or a hopeless ogre? Well, I mean, at least I'm a king in that case, right? Yes, so when you're practicing boxes, when you're practicing boxes, you don't have to do them let me get my thoughts in order because I'm stuttering. When I'm practicing boxes, you don't have to do them perfectly. When you're practicing boxes, you just have to do them good enough. As long as you can understand the orientation of the box, that's good enough. Especially when you're just trying to represent the body or something like that. If you're trying to like draw architecture or objects that do require like straighter edges, then of course getting the box to be perfect, at least, yeah, something like that is important. But if you're just drawing people, you just need to be able to understand how to rotate a box, and it doesn't need to be perfect. So as long as you can just draw a box like relatively fine, that's all that matters. You know, I'm not going to aim for a perfect box, but just as long as people, you know, as long as I know what I'm drawing and other people know what I'm drawing, then yeah. Then that's about it. You can tell that this is supposed to be like a box rotated in 3D space. Or like the underside of a box. You don't have to do it perfect. You don't. It doesn't have to be perfect. You know, of course, unless you're doing architecture. What about Loomis method? Never thought about it. What about the cylindrical parts for the arms and legs? Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit more interesting. That's for sure. Like if we want a cylinder coming towards us, it's really just think about like two circles, one, and then it's getting bigger, I suppose. I mean, but like still, it doesn't have to be perfect. My lines aren't like super straight. They're pretty wobbly sometimes, a lot of the time. But I think you can still understand what I'm going for. A cylinder, I mean, like someone said at some point during one of the streams, a cylinder is like just two circles connected. So if you want to draw a cylinder, yeah, that's how you do it. Again, not perfect. These circles are nowhere close to being perfect, but they're good enough. Yeah, yeah, I think so. Any tips on drawing for long hours, and what do you draw for hours? This. I just draw what I'm interested in. I like drawing people, so I'm always drawing people. I'm always and like engage with things that motivate you. Whether it be like a drawing stream, it could be like looking at really cool references. It can be maybe you can have like your favorite anime on in the background or your favorite show in general. Whatever the thing is that motivates you to draw, just like engage with more of that thing. Because like just feed the fire of your passion and you'll want to draw more. Just don't make drawing stressful. Like it's okay to make mistakes. If you make a mistake in drawing, there's no consequences. Just make another drawing. You can just move on. As long as you're learning from your mistakes, that's it. Other than that, just like make as many mistakes as possible. In fact, making mistakes is pretty good as long as you're trying to learn from them. It's probably better to make a lot of mistakes than to make, well, unless you're perfect, but no one's perfect, right? So there's no person who's gonna make no mistakes ever. It's better to just, yeah, be okay with making mistakes. Not so like make drawing not stressful, engage with things that motivates you, and then you'll be fine. Perfectionism is, yeah, somewhere in there. Very hungry for the salts? No salt. Quick reminder, the reason there's a warning label not to eat something with no warning to keep away from kids means an adult has tried eating it, not kids. Oh, right. Yeah, if it doesn't mention keeping away from kids, yeah, then it had nothing to do with kids. Oral fixations be crazy, I guess. Hello, Batman, by the way. I remember somewhere in a furniture, they started chaining display toilets shut because idiots kept using them as an actual toilet. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's interesting. Hey, a toilet's a toilet, I guess? Yeah, that must have been a pain to clean up. And the hands, bro. How does one get better at those? Cause shit is pissing me off. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I don't really have any tips on hands though. hands are rough, I will say. I mean, you have your own hands, so of course, in last stream, someone did say, you can just use your own hands as reference, and you can. You can also just look up hand like on Pinterest and stuff. I mean, things to keep in mind, like in general, when I'm drawing hands, I simplify this entire shape. So like this is one shape. If I were to draw it, it'd be something like this. This is like the palm of the hand, is how I represent it. The thumb is obviously like a blob over here. And all your fingers are three, like they're segmented in three. So 1, 2, 3. And each like segment gets shorter, usually. At least it seems to be for my hand. So, except for the thumb is in 2. I mean, technically the thumb is in 3. But you just can't see the third segment because it's right here. it's like blended in with the entire palm. Like this is the third segment, but for what you can see of the thumb, it's 2 segments. Yeah, it takes observation and like just simplifying it down to kind of more digestible parts. Yeah, observation. It's not. There's no like real. How heavy is that object for them to break their wrist to hold it? Very heavy. Or so I say, but I just forgot. I was supposed to rotate the wrist to be like this instead of like this, because that's, yeah. I made my bed, now I must lie in it. The thumb has a tumor. It's like a special finger. Yeah, thumb is certainly interesting. Lay's has a dill pickle potato chip. A dill pickle potato chips. They don't taste weird in my opinion, but they do taste unique. Interesting. I have a hard time drawing Coco's grandma, if you know what I mean. Okay, pal. I was bit into a supreme pizza roll that only had onion bits and no cheese. Tasted weird? Yeah, I bet. One of her eyes is supposed to be white, the other is supposed to be black. Which one is it? The right side of her hair is supposed to be white. So is that supposed to be? Does that mean that this one is supposed to be black, or I think we mixed? I think we are supposed to mix and match it, I believe. But I'll just do it. I'll do it the normal way, actually. Have you ever tried animation? Yeah, I have. I've tried animation before. I mean, I'm currently learning animation in a certain sense. Like, I'm not like super. I mean, I'm still gonna be an illustrator. I'm not getting into animation to make an anime or anything, but I think animation's cool. And I think it'll help with like illustrations in general. I think like there'll be some idea that I'll learn. I love Helia's design, actually. Although her design kind of almost is reminiscent of Laxu's design, but it's not. Laxu's hair has a more spindly like type of shape. Hello, Hunted. Welcome to the stream. Stories, Hunted Stories. Learning animation to make more hot women. Indeed, optimism. Good evening, chat. How's the weather and grind going? The weather and grind is going great. Hopefully your day is going well as well. If the thumb had 3 joints, then why the other 4 fingers should have 4 joints? What in the world? If the thumb has 3 joints, then the other 4 fingers should have 4 joints? I don't... Okay. So, I think I think what it is you have... It's 1 joint, 2 joint, 3 joints. And then down here at the wrist, I think all of your fingers are kind of like, I think your actual finger is like this. I think if you actually look at a finger, it's like the bones. It's actually this entire thing. So maybe this thing right here, like this area is also kind of, it could have been a joint right here maybe. But I think they all have 3 joints. Like, I think you could think about it as it, but I don't think this actually counts as a joint. I think this is like a fused joint. It's like all one thing. So it's not really the finger that has the joint. It's just like this. Yeah, your thumb has 3 joints. It's like, this is one joint. You can see how it can move. Like, you can see where it bends. It bends from right here. Requesting an update from God immediately. Damn, we could do that? Since when? Dennis, what do you consider more inappropriate? Being a masochist or being racist? Okay, so I mean, okay, well, easy answer. It's like the more inappropriate one is like being racist. I don't know if this is a joke. I don't even know if that was a joke question or not. Because one has to do with yourself and one has to do with other people. One makes it harder for other people to live, and one makes it and like one just. I don't even know if it even makes I don't even know if it makes it harder for you to live because you enjoy it. So. Yeah, the other fingers don't have joints here. I don't think this is joints. Mind if I draw with you? I don't mind. Unfortunately, I'm about to end the stream, but yeah, I mean, if you're here tomorrow, you could certainly draw. I'm gonna draw Helia more. I'm gonna make a note to myself to draw more Helia. Speaking of that, I'm gonna look up was it Natsume Sanchi? Yep, I think it was that. I know it's Natsume something. Do you have tips for art block? It kind of comes down to just like, by the way, hello Cosmic Brownie. It kind of just comes down to like drawing already what you're, so just draw small doodles. Maybe, I don't know what exactly do you mean by art block? If you mean like you're just making bad drawings and you just don't know how to get out of it, then try different methods. Like just try something completely out of the ordinary. I mean, that's what I did. That's what I do sometimes if I'm just like randomly downgrading my skills, or I break my already existing like method down into even simpler shapes or simpler steps. I like really try and I really try to go super simple with what I'm doing. But if you're talking about like motivation, I think it will come down to just do really simple doodles that you enjoy, like your favorite animal, like do little goofy doodles of like your favorite animal or character, whatever it is. Yeah, Adito was a bad question. Should have tried misogynist. Yeah, I don't. So like, I don't even know how to equate the value of those two things. Like, I think one of them is an entire gender, which is like bad, but one of them is like a I feel like, yeah, it's very difficult to break down into like, the only way I'd be able to do it would be to like try to ascribe a value to both of them, but I think that's pretty difficult. So if you forget their name, then let's just check the reference channel. Yeah. Oh, I got it right. It was Natsume Sanchi. Yeah. Yeah, I would just check the reference channel. She's supposed to have a scarf as well. Hold on. Hello. What is your name? I will call you Hello Tori. I'll call you Tori. Hello Tori. Welcome to the stream. Does my burping get annoying? Oh, you're burping? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't even notice you were typing that. So I guess not, because I wasn't paying attention. I mean, no, because I'm the type of person that if something doesn't pertain to me, I just don't pay attention to it. So no, it's not annoying, but that's because I just don't see it, really. Imagine dying and finding out you were playing the demo of the demo on impossible mode for life. That'd be bad. Saxena, Art Tori. Yep, let's just go with Tori. That's in Saxena. Saxena almost sounds right. Saxena, but then like John Cena. I don't know. I don't know how that would be pronounced. Anyways, bro, animation drains your soul. I did a 30-second animation. It took weeks. I cried after finishing that shit. Yeah, I think it's because like I'm not trying to make a finished animation. I'm just trying to learn animation. Like I'm not gonna make a 1 minute, 30-second, 15-second animation. I'm just gonna make like a 3-second animation, 6-second animation. I'm gonna try and make it look like I just want to learn the principles of animation and like become decent at that. So yeah. No, yeah, I don't want to become an animator. I mean, I certainly don't want to become an animator. At least not right now. Yep, I'm just gonna go with Tori. Is that Chara Dreamer? Wait, where? Is there a Chara in the chat? Goodbye, Hyundai. Have a good day. What are some artists you studied? Like, who do you feel impacted? Who do you feel impacted you when you first started learning? Or so I think, yeah. By the way, hello, Taj. I think the artist that was the most inspiring to me was Yusuke Murata, and I have studied him before. I don't know how much of his stuff I've actually like captured though. Like I don't know how much of the study actually is still with me. Although yeah, so I don't know. But certainly my favorite artist is Yusuke Murata. Other than that, I've kind of studied Fujimoto, like Tatsuki Fujimoto, with like stuff like Fire Punch, Goodbye Eri. Other than that, Sui Ishida. I don't think I've actually studied Sui Ishida. I don't think so, actually. And like, so in a sense, every time I use a reference, it's kind of like a pseudo study. I use a lot of reference just to like learn little bits. And when I'm using a reference, I don't actually try and copy the reference one-to-one. I just pick one aspect of the reference, whether it be like the line art, or not the line art, but the line work, like the line work, the shading, the composition, the perspective, the construction, or something like that. It could be like the way that they draw eyes, the way they draw the face, the way they draw hair, something like that. So I'm always doing some sort of like pseudo reference, even if it's not, pseudo study, even if it's not like a full study. So, I guess I've studied a bunch of artists over like, yeah, of the while I've been drawing. I'm gonna study my essay. Well, good luck. If only Dennis could study Der Pixen. You gain the ability to check your stats. What stat you checking first? Well, I know my strength. Speed? I kind of know my speed. Oh, you know what'd be interesting? No, I don't think that's a stat. Yeah, it's not really. Some games have like the alignment stat, like how much good or bad you've done. If there was like like a sin stat, I'd check that. That'd be funny. But I guess the one that makes the most sense, because you don't actually know this stat. It doesn't really. I guess the stat doesn't really exist, but like your intelligence stat. I want to know how smart actually am I? I don't think about it much, but I think that'd be it makes sense to like check that one, since you actually you don't really know your intelligence. Oh, there's Chara. There's Chara. Yeah. Oh, Chara Dreamer. Or, sorry, Kara. Because, like, Kara? Is it supposed to be like Kara? Like character? That's what I said. Am I really smarter than a 5th grader? The answer is no. Makes sense. You just show me how I could draw a mouse. I'm looking at the lips. Oh, as I'm looking at the lips from your character with dreadlocks. This one, I assume. Well, yeah. If my drawing helps, yeah. That's how I learned a lot, actually. Yeah, something like that. I just looked at a bunch of people and just like, yeah, I can like just, I guess gleam. I don't think. Yeah, I think it's no. I can glean. I think glean. Which one is it? I think it gleam. No, glean. I can glean some knowledge from the artworks that I look at. All I'm trying to say is, when I look at an artwork, I take something from it and I try to learn from it. That's what I'm trying to say. God damn it, English. I think it's glean. I think it's actually glean. This might be as smart as your average. Don't know what that is. Bachelor's degree holder. Gleaming personality statement. Yeah, I meant to say. Yeah, no, because gleam is shiny. Glean is to take to. Yeah, I think it's glean. I've never used that word ever in my life. I've heard it, but it sounds so similar to gleam that my brain confuses it. Especially because I haven't used it. If I actually use that word, I might actually know. Tess doesn't know. No, I don't actually. You think I know geography? Geography references, don't get any of it. It's a country? Well, I could guess it's a country, but I just don't know what country it is, nor have I ever heard it pronounced. I mean, it's for sure a place. Because of, like, the end, it's kind of spelled like Kazakhstan, like, or not spelled, but, you know, it has, like, the stan part of Pakistan. It sounds like a place. Could not guess where it would be. I didn't know it would be from Russia though. L geography knowledge. Can't play GeoGuessr. Never played GeoGuessr in my life. Uzbekistan. 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 Yep. Nope. Never heard of it. But then again, I mean, I haven't heard of a lot of places. Like references, I think anything that's a reference, I might just have a curse placed on me. Any reference I'm bad at. It could be referencing geography, anime, not gonna get it. That's just how I roll. Complete ignorance. Ecuador is a cool place. It sounds cool, that's for sure. Always reminded me of horses. I think that's just because equestrian. Yeah. My uncle's been to Ecuador. Anyways, I think I'm mostly done. I think I'm done with the stream. Ecuador and horses? Uma Musume? Oh. Is there a horse named Ecuador? Is there a horse from Ecuador? What does that have to do? Anyways, I'm pretty sure I'm done. Yeah, I'm done the stream. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you for staying till the end. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Thanks for joining with me. No problem. Thanks for coming to the stream. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. I'm going to try and work on a video. Don't know when I'm going to finish it. It's Tuesday today? I think it's Tuesday. Hello, Sukito. And goodbye, Sukito. Have a good day. Yep, alrighty. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Gotta say solid run for today's stream. Thank you. Yeah, have a good day.